Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday morning, Crystal time. Thank you for the follow, Miss Jamie. Miss Jamie's here. Yay. Girl, I didn't know if you'd make it so early. Did you set an alarm for this? Crazy, crazy. Welcome to Crystal time. Yes, good morning, Kelly. Good morning, Bunny. So we have a dancing potato. We have the first giveaway running, guys. So if you want to hop in there. Good morning, Lainey. It only has about 3 minutes left. I started it before we popped the video on, so you might not have noticed, but the first giveaway is already running. So if you want to hop in there, we are going to give some stuff away today, and then depending on, how the day goes, we're going to do up to 3 buyers giveaways. We did 3 yesterday. It was super fun. We gave away a bigger carnelian sphere and some blue apatite, and it was just generally a nice little time. So we are going to follow that plan again today. We do have a new featured item in our Buy It Now today, and that is going to be this absolutely incredible blue onyx sphere. So this is our featured bin item today. She is absolutely stunning, and she is on sale today. So if you like this baddie, you could take her home for 20% off because she is our featured item. And then any other like individual items in the bin, you could do a 10% offer while we are live, and we would take that. Right, Kick-Ass Nurse? Like, she's incredible. Like, look at that. Ugh, look at that color. Blue onyx is blue in a way that like nothing else is blue. Like it's just crazy. I don't know. And then it's like a vacation in a sphere, right? So she's stunning. She is up for discount today as our featured item. And then we do have a rose quartz mermaid in there as well. That one you could also do 20% off on. Everything else is going to be a 10% offer today. Ooh, I do not love that, girl. Hopefully you can see it once you come back in. Hopefully that works. We are just getting our coffee going on this side. Have you guys had your coffee yet today? Or some level of caffeination or hydration? The giveaway has about a minute left, guys, and as soon as that giveaway goes, we are going to get started. We're going to start today with some small stuff. Yes, Lainey. Yes, caffeine. We need it. We need it. We are going to get started. We have a little handful of small stuff here. We have some really pretty palms and hearts, including some of that amazing fun sardonyx that we've been selling with all the cool pattern. Yes, sipping on it now. Love that, Kelly. Kick-Ass Nurse, second cup. Love it. And then we're gonna go right into towers. Like I put a zillion towers for us today of varying sizes. We put a couple of medium, like really nice medium sized ones. And then we have some big ones. So if anybody's feeling frisky, we could definitely get some big ones out too. Thanks for the share, Owlet. And then we have a lot of spheres. And when I say we have a lot of spheres, I'm saying that we're tripping on them. So we're definitely gonna do a bunch of spheres today. Good morning. And honestly, just a lot of stuff. We have some really cool bowls today picked out. We have some skulls. We have some carvings. You can see some bigger stuff back there. We're going to be dropping some, pretty awesome deals for you guys today. Lainey is our first winner. Get it, get it. So Jess, I have the crystal ones, like the ones that are made out of crystal. I still have a bunch of those. And yeah, can you grab the Bumblebee Jasper egg really quick? I can totally show that to you. And then we have a handful of other ones, but I have a bunch, like a bunch on the way. So very soon we will have more that we can do like we did on like Sphere Party Night. I got some of those in. I'm getting some of those in again. So while Dave grabs that Bumblebee Jasper egg, I'm going to go ahead and get us started. We are going to do good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We are going to do short auctions. So we're going to do 10 seconds. Our last 45 to an hour, we will totally rock out some more sudden death, but it's too early for all that. We need to let our caffeine soak in and wake up. So we're just going to do regular auctions. This beautiful sardonyx is going to be the first one. So check out all that crazy swirly goodness on there. She is a beautiful, beautiful little palm, and she's going to go up for our first auction for 10 seconds. Also, if you are watching us on the TikTok or the Instagram or the YouTube or wherever the heck my husband has worked out streaming this baddie, feel free just to watch. But also, if you want to join the fun, come on over to Whatnot. There is a link that you can join and get some free cash to spend. Because, like, why not? And you don't have to spend it here. You can spend it with anyone. Congratulations on the first grab of the day, my friend. Congratulations. Thanks for the share, Dr. Josh. Very appreciated, guys. When you share it out, helps get some more people in here and lets us get the fun stuff out faster. Not that that wasn't fun, because Sardonyx is pretty amazing. Just saying, you know, gets us to the bigger stuff quicker. Thank you, Bunny. And we're going to do one more of these little baddies, and then I have some moonstone and some amethyst here. But check this big flat one out. I love this pattern right here. I think it's so cool. It looks like a little, yeah, right, Tia? It looks like a little robot. I don't know. It reminds me of like a little robot. I think it's really fun. And then this side's really different because it has all that white. So the banding is there, but it looks totally different. And she is up for just 10 seconds. It's called Sardonyx. So it's a really interesting material because it always has these crazy, amazing patterns in it. And you get a lot of the same colors you would get in like a carnelian, but it's not. It's different. Congratulations, Eileen, and welcome to the bronze tier. So that, my friend, just got you a coupon to spend. Is it still the same?
3 off of 10.
Okay. So the first coupon this quarter is 3 off of 10. So the first time you spend $10, if you activated your coupon, which you can do by clicking in that top little right crown thingy, the first time you spend $10, it'll automatically take $3 off for you. So we had folks save a lot of money yesterday with coupons, and the quarter is just getting started. So it is awesome.
How much was it?
It was just under $200 in coupons yesterday actually used. Yeah. So we had some friends save a great amount of money yesterday. I do not today. Not today. We are going to run this Dream Amethyst Palm next. Check out the chevrons. Check out the purple. Yeah, you're like, sure did. Sure did. Use them up. Listen, the further you get, the more coupons you get. The more coupons you get, the more money you save. It's like a win-win-win. Or at least it's my girl math. My crystal girl math. My girl crystal math. Whatever. This baddie is going to run right now, 10 seconds on the clock for this beautiful amethyst. I'm going to say, where are my, like, February babies? Miss Sharon taking that one home. Congratulations. Yeah, I've been started for you. And if you haven't ever been here before, guys, also welcome to Bronze, Sharon. Sorry about that. If you have never been here before, we do have shipping caps. So once you get the $9.21 priority mail thing, we upgrade you to priority. It goes quick, and you can stick as much as you want in that box. No issues with weight. The next one we're going to do is this beautiful peach moonstone. So check out that flash on there. She's really beautiful, very flashy. And she's also going to start for just $1 right now. We're only going to do probably 3 or 4 more palms, and then we have a couple of really pretty hearts here. And then we are going to move right into towers. Sorry. All right. Congratulations, friend. And hello to all of our TT friends out there. And let's see if I can get this baddie to show up. This one is a gold sheen obsidian. There it is. Check it out. Look at that gold flash. So she is a flashy, flashy queen. The entire palm has it. It is very beautiful, lots of gold, and going up for $1 right now. 10 seconds on the clock. Look at all that gold. Hey, everybody. See if we can get her to do it again. There it is. There it is. Flashy, flashy queen going to Eileen. Congratulations. I think it's, the angle makes it, like, have to go this way a lot. So I don't do anything. I'm just, yeah, we can just experiment with it. All right, and then the last one we're going to do for this moment is going to be a black flower agate. She's got some really fun druzy on her, and we will bust some more of these back out later when we do sudden death, but for right now, our last palm is going to be this black flower agate. So she has all this beautiful black color, and then honestly, like, she is a flower. So much of it is the flower material, and she is going to go right now for 10 seconds as well. All right, congratulations, friend. That is quite the steal. Love it for you. Let's do just a couple of parts. And then, this one's crazy looking. I'm just gonna do 3 if you wanna, or can you give me a moon maybe? We got moons too, moons and stars. Crazy. All right, this first one is going to be an Amazonite heart. And check out that flashiness when the light hits it. So she's got a lot of good sparkle on her, and she's just a beautiful color. And she is running for 10 seconds right now. Follows, everybody. Very appreciated. Thank you for joining our little crystal fam. And congratulations, MedTech Mel. Welcome back, friend. Welcome back on that good snag. Love it, love it. All right, the next one is going to be Amethyst. This one's really fun. It's pretty. Sorry, I was just checking her out. Look at that purple. It is such a deep, dark purple. And then it has this band of like gray cutting through. So she's really pretty. There's some nice feathering on this side. And she is beautiful. She is running for just 10 seconds. What is everybody up to today other than hanging out on Whatnot, looking at beautiful crystals? MedTech Mel, congratulations. And then our last one, guys, is going to be this really crazy, this one, Ocean Jasper. And the reason I say it's crazy is when they carved it, it has all of these like marks on it that remind me of like, you know, when people like count the days and you do like the little like tick marks, like
you're in castle prison, you mean?
Yeah, if you're in a castle prison. Yes, exactly. Sure. Or like, I don't know, anything if you're counting the days. So it makes me think of like, I don't know, some tragic story. That's all. That's all. But I think it looks really cool.
Yeah, like if you're stuck in a castle prison.
If you're stuck in a castle prison and you're waiting for your prince or princess or dragon to save you. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I am clearly a romantic. So anyway, it's really cool though if you can, you know, enjoy the story. And we're going to run it for 10 seconds right now. She's really cool. And then we have 1 star, 2 moons, and we're on to towers. Waving Snail. Hey, girl. Danielle. Hello, hello. Miss Deborah taking this one home. Miss Deborah is clearly a romantic as well. Love it. I don't know. The minute that I unpacked it, Well, he unpacked it. Let's be real. The minute Dave unpacked it and I saw it in the box, that's all I could think of. So thank you for indulging my crazy fantasy world. All right. We have one Sardonyx star. This one is a really good example of how Sardonyx is totally different. So this one is very brown, but it has this like really cool banding pattern that cuts across the top. It's a little hard to see on camera, but she's honestly really fun in real life. And then she's just a color that you don't see very often, so it's pretty cool. She's nice and dark and running for 10 seconds right now. Thank you, Nicole, for the follow. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, thank you. And Jennifer taking that one home. Congratulations, Jennifer. Welcome back to the bronze tier. 001. Oh, thank God. Well, that is good to hear, Bunny. That is good to hear, friend. Because, you know, you want to see stuff. All right. So the next one we have is Sardonyx, but totally different because this is like the craziest material, I swear. Different veins are just different colors. This one is the reddest red with this really fun little pop of white on it. So it's really neat and also going to run for just 10 seconds. And then we have one, actually, this kind of, this is the only moon we're going to run right now. Only moon we're going to run right now. And then, no, just like don't even put it back. That one is going to go to JamMott15808. Congratulations, friend, on the first snag and also on joining our reward program. And then we are going to move on to some towers, guys. And I have a bunch, like a bunch of towers. So we can tower it up as much as you want. Like I said, we have tons of different materials picked out and tons of different sizes. So we can go a little wild if we want to today. Yeah, for sure. The very first one we're going to do is going to be this really fun Kiwi Jasper. So super nice points on there. And just like always, these guys have a crazy amount of that pattern. Good morning. Good morning, girl. How are you today? How was your Sunday? And then they have that really pretty color in the background too. So it's like, you know, it's a beautiful one. And she's going to go for 10 seconds right now. All right, congratulations, Deborah. We're going to add that to your bin, girl. They are, Nicole, like, I love it. I love Kiwi Jasper when it has that, like, really pretty color in the back. It just makes it, like, extra nice. So, and there are a bunch of new friends in here. So I'm going to go ahead and turn our second giveaway on. And for 1 second, I'm going to show you our featured bin item of the day. And then we're going to rock and roll with more towers. I should have done that before I started, but, you know, still waking up. Only had a couple sips of coffee. So this blue onyx baddie is our featured buy it now item of the day. So this sphere, oh, and the Bumblebee Jasper egg is here. I forgot to show you, so I'll show you that too.
It has arrived.
It has arrived. So this baddie is up for 20% off today. So if you love her, I did not, girl. I did not. Because I'm a slacker and didn't actually pick them yet.
What do you want?
What do you want it to be? I was gonna do, yesterday I did a sphere, a tower, and like a really pretty lapis heart. So I was thinking about just doing 3 different kinds of things. Yeah, I stayed up till like 3:30, 4 a.m. and then I woke up to get this ready. So, you know, mildly slacking. So this baddie's for 20% off today, though. It's in the bin. There's also a rose quartz mermaid in the bin that you could do a 20% off offer on, and we would take it. Every other individual item, including this beauty, it is like a small planet, including this beauty right here, which is this gorgeous Bumblebee Jasper Eggy. Look at the gray. I love Bumblebee with the gray and the yellow contrast. That is 10% off. So any other individual item in the bin, you could do a 10% off offer and take it home. You just have to let me know, or someone has to let me know if you make the offer, because the app does not notify me while I'm live. And I want to accept it while I'm live so you guys can combine shipping. Isn't it like the cutest? And it's Bumblebee Jasper, and it's a cute freaking little egg. They both come with stands. So if you do buy either of those, or if you buy any of the spheres in the bin, you get a wooden stand with it, a wooden sphere holder with it. These are also in the bin for 2 for $5. And we just got a restock on these. I thought we were going to have to stop offering them, but I was able to get like 100 more. So we're good for a minute. Not forever, but for a minute. Well, and they're not here yet, but there's still some. All right, so we're going to put that away. And if there's anything else you guys want to see from the bin, just ask. Let's do some more towers. I got a bunch here. That is the weekend life. You are not wrong. That is the weekend life. I have been hitting it pretty hard lately too. Just trying to get stuff done, you know? Just trying to organize and get my life, mostly this room, organized. So we're going to do this red jasper tower next. These have these veins of quartz cutting through and just all kinds of interesting things going on. Can you hit the button before you do that? And it's going to run for 10 seconds right now. Hello to all of our TT friends. Thanks for watching. This one's going to go to Tia Bird. Congratulations on the first snag of the day. We'll get a bin started for you, friend. Oh, don't make me hear myself. I don't love that. All right. And the next one is going to be a lavender howlite. So we have this chunky, beautiful lavender howlite tower. Check out all that color on there. She's so beautiful. Lavender howlite is a color like no other color, honestly. That purple is just its own thing. It's so beautiful, right? It is cute. I love this color. It's like this bluish purple. It's so beautiful. And it is going to go for 10 seconds right now. Thank you, Smash. Thank you, thank you. This baddie has about 5 seconds left, guys. I needed some happy nails. Congratulations to another new buyer. I agree. Ooh, and welcome to the bronze tier, friend. Welcome, welcome. All right, and the next one is going to be Unikite. So we have this beautiful green. There's lime green in there. There's like dark greens, light greens. And then it also has the audacity to have these beautiful pops of orange. Like, look at this beautiful orange on the green. So crazy. So crazy. And running for just $1 start right now. And there goes the second giveaway, guys. Owlet 140, snagging that next freebie. Congratulations. And Brandy taking this baddie home for a steal. Get it? Sunday morning crystal time. I love it. And welcome to the bronze tier, Brandy. Coffee just dripped on me. Ugh. Tragic. Tragic. All right, we're going to do a chunky little flower agate as our next one. So check her out. She has this druzy that you can't see. Give me 1 second. Okay. She has this beautiful druzy. Check it out. It's actually really kind of sparkly in there. Let me see if I can get it to focus. It's a beautiful druzy. And then she has this beautiful, beautiful pattern on her. And there is another little druzy right here that sparkles. So she's a beautiful little tower. And we are going to run her. Same deal. Just $1 start right now. Ooh, and Tia, welcome to the bronze level 2, friend. Congratulations. All right. Congratulations again, Deborah. We are going to do some crazy, crazy pink rose quartz as our next one. Let me figure out which one. All right. I love it, girl. I love it. It's a really fun time. Yes, we're going to do a ton of spheres and bowls in just a little bit. So we're going to go through some towers, and then we'll switch it up and do spheres. We also have mushies today. We have carvings today. We have like a wide variety of stuff. If you can hang with us for a little bit, we're just doing some towers first. So this one is going to go for 10 seconds right now. Yeah, we have spheres of all sizes today. Well, not all sizes, but a lot of sizes. Lex taking this one home.
Yeah. Well, not 50.
Right. We don't have like a 300-pound sphere, so only because you won't let me buy it.
Right. We have up to maybe about 20.
Up to and including about 20 pounds, yeah. Congratulations, Lex. We're going to do another chunky one. Okay, so this is another chunky flower agate, guys. This one has some green in it too. So she has some green flower in there. Check out that green. And then she just has a lot of beautiful, beautiful colors and beautiful patterns. She's so good. And there's a little carnelian down here and a little druzy right here that's sparkly. Miss Nancy. Congratulations. Oh my God. Good morning. I'm so tired. Huh. All right. Here we go. $1 start, 10 seconds on the clock for this chunky flower agate baby. She is beautiful and she could be yours. Well, she will be someone's. MedTech Mel taking that baddie home. Congratulations. Good morning. How was your day so far? Also, what time is it? What time is it for everybody? I don't even know. It's like 10 a.m. here. We're going to do this beautiful 9. Okay. Not too bad. 9's not bad. 7. Oh, no wonder you're having breakfast. Yes, Miss Jamie and Miss Nancy here. I love it. Okay, lots of 10 a.m.s. Lots of 10 a.m.s. Okay. So this one is a beautiful citrine. She has a very nice point on her. So the way that it works is you're going to get, it's weight based. So usually it charges you like in the realm of like $4 the first time. And then it might be like 75 cents, 50 cents, $1. Once you hit, it's $9.21 is what Whatnot charges for priority mail. And as soon as you hit that, then shipping is completely free after that. So it'll charge you for a couple items, but not the full amount. And then it will stop charging you for the rest of the day. And this baddie is going to go up right now, guys. It's so yellow. And it is running for 10 seconds right now. She's a very beautiful citrine. I know it's a little confusing when you first start. To me, that's one reason I like to sit in like one person's live for a little bit or find somebody that has a lot of stuff I like. That one's going to Lex. Congratulations. Because then you can like not, not waste money on shipping. And you can get a lot of cool stuff. Well, welcome. Welcome to Whatnot. Welcome, welcome. This one is a strawberry quartz tower we're going to run next. Oh, you're in Austin. Heck yes. That's so fun. So this one is a strawberry quartz baby. It is very, very red, super colorful, and running right now for just 10 seconds. It's a really beautiful red. Congratulations, weaving. We are getting a bin started for you as well, my friend. Good snag. Strawberry quartz is like something I don't have enough of. I want like a big sphere, so I'm on a mission to find a big sphere. All right, the next one we're going to do is going to be this amethyst double point. So it's a clear amethyst double point tower, or double point. It has, you can see how clear this side is. Like, it's so awesome. Ooh, okay, Scott, send me pictures. Send me pictures. She's very flashy. Lots of beauty in there. And she is also going to start for just 10 seconds right now. Oh, also weaving, because I'm the worst. Ooh, 23 pounds. Dave, let me know that you posted another picture. But I really need to get better at this Discord thing. So as soon as I'm off of here, I'm going to go look at it. It's my fault. And I apologize, but I will go look at it. He just said you posted another picture for ID. I'm trying to like get good at it. I love the fact that the weird purple tower. Okay, cool. Well, I will help you figure it out. But I like love that we have a Discord, and I'm excited about what it could bring to us. I just have to get good at using it. Like, I've never had a Discord in my life before, really. Whereas my husband has used it for like work and other things. So I'm getting there. Dave is the mastermind behind the Discord. We're going to do this beautiful Dragon's Blood Tower next. This is the only one I have for today. Check out that beautiful red. This one has like, oh yeah, and there's the Discord. Discord in the show notes. It is a beautiful tower, and we are going to run it right now for just 10 seconds. Yeah, isn't it awesome? They're really fun. I love these guys. They're so different. Every single time it's so different. Which I guess you could say about all crystals. Like, they're all unique and they're all different, but these are just really special. And this baddie's going to go to Deborah. Congratulations, Deborah. Okay, I'm going to pick out like 5 more from here, and then we can do the next tray. Because, I definitely want to do this Ocean Jasper one. It's so pretty. I need one more. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Thanks, Steve. The floating cube next to the skull. That is an Ocean Jasper. There should be like a little... What's that? Oh. There should be like a little notepad looking thing that says show notes. Oh, it's not there. Just kidding. Dave is going to fix that. Now it should be there. Sorry about that. One button we forgot to click this morning. All right, so we're going to run this beautiful Ocean Jasper tower. This one is just really, really pretty. She's very pastel. Thank you. Very beautiful color. And running right now for just 10 seconds. She's very different. She is a beautiful pastel OJ. And going to our new friend. Congratulations. I have one more Kiwi Jasper that we can do. So this one also crazy beautiful pattern on it with all those beautiful pops of color. These have a lot of that beautiful teal, like so much in the background. And I don't know, I just love the way they look together. She's going to go right now Funko Pop mom. Heck yes. Yeah, for real, Scott, if you want to send me pictures, I would love to look. Lex taking that baddie. Congratulations. I have one more Lavender Howlite, and it's actually, I don't want to say that because I have a lot of things right now, but this might be the last one I have until our new ones come in. So, and I guess I can't guarantee one's coming in, but check her out. She is so freaking pretty. I love the way this one looks. Like it's like swirly watercolory purples. She's very beautiful, and she's gonna go up for 10 seconds right now. Purple moss, purple moss, purple moss. I don't know that we'll have any today. I can try to find some. We have definitely had it. It's a thing we do. I don't know that I have any left that is purple. I have so many other kinds, but I'm not sure I have any purple today. Lex taking that baddie home. Congratulations, Lex. We do have a moss agate coming up next. This is a super druzy moss. Check out this druzy on the bottom. It is a whole, you could almost live in it cave. And then it just has this like really fun pattern with like little druzies. Like check that out. It's so cool. So we're gonna run this little baddie as our next one. I love the way this like swoops down around this like druzy cave. And she is up and running for 10 seconds. All right. He is going to hand. Congratulations. And welcome to the bronze tier. Hey, Tony, welcome back. And we're gonna do this little blue apatite baby. Now this one is a lighter blue. So I know you guys probably are normally used to me having like the crazy dark blue, which we're gonna show a little bit later. We do have some of that as well, but this is a lighter blue apatite. That was a lot of times saying the word blue. It's a lighter blue. It's very pretty. Sky blue apatite. I know, every time he pops in, I love his name. Like, it's so fun. All right, we're going to run this baddie next. 10 seconds on the clock. And then we have a lot more blue coming up next. It's just a little different. It's going to be some sodalite and some lapis and some blue flower agate. So we have a little bit of different coming. Miss Michelle Bra. What? Taking this one home. Congratulations. And let's do a little blue flower agate as the next one. So this is a beautiful blue flower agate tower. Look at all that pretty blue color, especially at the top. It's like really dark at the top. I love this. This little swirly right there is so fun. And she's going to go for 10 seconds right now. Ooh, African blood. Okay, I'm going to pick like a couple out of here. And then we can, this one's going to go to Owlet. Congratulations. Girl, I wish. We unpacked a zillion boxes. A bunch of our boxes did finally make it, though. Things we've been waiting on for like a hot minute finally did get here. That is not here yet. I wish. But the positive thing is stuff is finally starting to get here. So we're not like without it forever. Because I was worried for a minute that it wasn't going to come at all. Oh, I thought they already did one. Sorry. We have more smoky quartz. If I could have
its own.
it has its own bin.
Well, no, it's shared.
Sharing a bin.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna do these. And then Probably the, ooh, this one's really pretty too. Man, this is so hard to pick. Okay, I'm gonna do this one too. All right, let's do some more. So the very next one we're gonna do is gonna be another beautiful moss agate. So check this baddie out. This, I almost left her in the bin for next time, but she's so pretty. I couldn't let her go. She's a little bit taller. So she's a little taller. And she's all these little drusies on her that are just like so pretty. So pretty. All right, we are going to run her right now. 10 seconds on the clock. All right, welcome to our new friend. And thanks for the new follows, guys. Oh my God, Miss Jamie. I just realized that was you that bought something. Sorry, girl. My brain is not working. All right. So congratulations on that one. And we're going to do an African blood as our next one. I haven't had this in a minute. So it's a beautiful material. Check out that like deep red against that really pretty green. It's yeah. I said your name earlier and I was like trying to figure out how to say it. I'm like Jam Ma and I'm like, oh wait, it's Jamie. I'm so silly. So silly. Good morning. Good morning. So we're going to run this baddie next. It has this really pretty vein of quartz up here too that just makes it look, I don't know, even a little more vibrant. Like the red and the green just kind of pop off of that quartz. So she's very pretty. And she is also going to go for just 10 seconds right now. This is the one and only for today. Hopefully there are more, but it is the one and only for today. It is going to go to our good friend Waving Snail. Congratulations. Ooh, smoky quartz coming in a minute. All right, this one is a blue apatite that is a little more like the normal one, but she's a little, you know, she's a little bigger. She's a little taller than the one we ran earlier as well. So it's got that deep dark blue with a little bit of that flash. So you can see as she turns and the light hits it, it has some really pretty reflective flash on there. So beautiful tower, so pretty. And she's going to go for 10 seconds right now. Jennifer taking that baddie home. Congratulations. All right, and then we have this really, really pretty OJ. So this is like looks like watercolor, honestly. It's so pretty. Check out all those different colors on there. Just swirling around. There's pink at the tip. So pretty. So pretty. And she is going to go for 10 seconds right now. And Miss Kelly is taking this one home. Let me get you a bin started for today, Kelly. Yes, Miss Cindy. So beautiful. So beautiful.
Saw that whatnot starting anything with the thing for parts, where the more you do it, it changes or something. Like
oh yeah,
like
there is something.
You unlock different parts.
I did see that. It's something like if you're tapping, the hearts get bigger or something like that, and then you see them on your screen. I don't know. They sent us an email about it, but I don't know
Not seeing.
enough about it yet. But it sounds cool. It sounds cool. I'm gonna have to try it. All right, check this baddie out and look at all that pyrite in there. So look at this like big hunk of pyrite. There's so much pyrite in this baddie. Hi, welcome Scorpio crystals. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, my UV light is plugged in. That was a mood. I just want to see if she... Not really. No crazy UV action on this one, but she's really beautiful. If you have any questions, friend, just ask. We would be happy to help you. Consecutive days upgraded your heart, so the more shows and days you tap hearts. Oh,
Thank you.
thank you. That's cool. All right, we're going to run this beauty 10 seconds on the clock. That's really fun, actually. I'm hoping they do like a lot of really cool stuff as they work on all these upgrades, just to make it like a little bit more interactive and fun as like a community too, not just for, you know, buying stuff. I mean, obviously we're all here to buy stuff, but that one's going to Deborah. Congratulations. But sometimes it's also cool just to like get to know your crystal friends and like hang out and, you know, have fun little hearts when you're tapping. So I love that. I love that. All right, the next one we're going to do is going to be this really pretty amethyst. Check out the chevrons on this baddie. Like, that is so cool. And they wrap around. Like, it's really fun. So she is a beautiful tower. Beautiful, beautiful. And that's my favorite part right there. She's going to run for 10 seconds. She's got a good tip on her as well. This kind of looks like an E or an M or a W, depending on which way you would like it to be. Lainey taking that baddie home. Congratulations. Oh, hello, pyrite. Okay. Congratulations. We're going to do a super druzy moss agate with a portal in it. So this one has a... I have to make a thing. It was the zigzag. I get it. That's what made me like it. Well, and the fact that I'm a February baby, so amethyst has always like had a very close, you know, place in my heart. But I extra like it because of all the variety of the patterns and stuff. So how can I make you see this? Because it's kind of on an angle. So this is, there it is. There it is. Oh, thank you, Miss Nancy. Thank you, thank you. That is very appreciated. So this one has a full-on portal in it, guys. You can see my hand on the other side there. So this is not just druzy. It goes the entire way through. And then she's also beautiful. She has blue on there. There's some blue moss. Look at this point right under the unicorn's butt. Look at that point, like poking out. That's so fun. But she's very beautiful. And then also has all that crazy good growth in there and a portal the whole way through. So she's a stunning little tower. And she's going to go up right now for just 10 seconds. Yeah, thanks for following all of our different platforms, Nancy. That's really helpful. We only ever want to sell on Whatnot. Like, that's our mission currently, at least. But we want to find different ways to connect with you guys and to bring more people onto this platform. Congratulations, Waving Snail. Get it, girl? We want to try to bring more friends, like more crystal friends, onto Whatnot. All right, then we have this beautiful blue baby. This one also has lots of pyrite in it. Check out that like metallic hit right there. So very pretty. Lots of metallic. Lots of just beautiful color, honestly. Like super pretty. Super pretty tower. Running for 10 seconds right now. All right. Congratulations to another new friend. Honestly, Jamie, I had never used it before either until we came on here for this. Like I don't, how did I even find it? I don't even know how I found it. But I love it. Like it's really fun. What? Oh yeah, I think my friend Erica helped me find it actually. That does make sense. Because she sells like custom tumblers and stuff on here. All right, so we're gonna do this baddie. This one is bigger than all of the other ones that we have shown so far. And she's a crazy beautiful golden healer tower. It does take a minute to get used to it, but honestly, once you get the hang of it, it's like super easy. Super easy. Check out this pocket of flash. It is. Yeah, it is. So she is beautiful. She's about 1, 2, 3, a little over 4 inches tall, I would say. I mean, she's not a baby by any means. And she is stunning, and she's gonna run for just 10 seconds right now. Right? Like so pretty. You get the lighter yellow, you get the beautiful rich golden color. Like it is a gorgeous tower. She is not messing around. She's beautiful. And she's going to you, friend. Congratulations. Speaking of beautiful, we're going to bust out one of these yellow fluorite towers that we had one of yesterday. We have one more. Is this the last one?
Yeah, you really had.
There's more coming. They're in the missing box. Ugh, the missing box that hurts my heart. What's in the background by the kitty? By the kitty is a howlite owl carving. It's 2 owls. I can definitely show you in just a second, but we are going to run this as soon as we run this baddie. So this one's about the same height as the last one. It's yellow fluorite, but it has calcite banding through it. So all the bands you see are actually calcite cutting through yellow fluorite. And currently, this is the only one we have in the house. So I have a box of them that are supposed to be coming, but if they ever make it, I don't know. I have this really cool box of like amazing towers, and Customs is having a party with them, I think, because they're just taking 5,000 years to get here. So we're going to run her. We're still going to start her at $1. I know, it does look like it's an eyeball. Like, it's so fun. I have a heart in this material that I can show you guys later, but this is the only tower until hopefully they get here. So, she's running. 10 seconds on the clock. It's a gorgeous material.
Jessica can direct messages.
Oh, Jessica, if you want to message us, like private message us, we don't currently have that, but we can definitely talk and try to figure something out. Miss Deborah said the eyeball is going to be mine. Get it, girl. And you just upgraded to gold, my friend. So that gets you more coupons for buying beautiful baddies. Congratulations. Totally worth it.
I mean, this thing is amazing.
She's amazing. You will not be sad when you see her. She's so freaking pretty. So pretty. All right. Speaking of pretty, we have a couple more crazy baddies that we are going to run. And then I'm actually going to pick out just, yes, girl. I'm going to pick out just a handful more for right now, and then we will move on to some other stuff. But we can totally come back to towers a little bit later. Can you add this to the up there? Thank you. Let me just pick out just a couple more baddies for us quick, and then we will move on to other things, but we will come back to towers. So if you're like, I love the towers. I need them. Don't worry, they will come back at the end. Don't fret. That's good for now. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Seven more, and then we are going to move on from towers for a minute. So the very first one we're going to do is some smoky. Oh, yeah, I can show the owl. Sorry. I did say I was going to show this. You got to keep me on my stuff. So this is a Howlite owl carving. And those are the wings. It's like a mommy owl holding its wings around the baby owl. That's what it's supposed to be. So it's like this owl protecting this owl. So yeah, it's really pretty. It's going to be up for grabs today as well. So everything back here is probably going to run at some point. But first, 7 more towers, all amazing. The first being, I just punched the camera. Oh my gosh. The first being this smoky quartz. Let's see if she can focus in. There she is. Sort of. Yeah. It's doing it. It's working on it. It's so smoky. The camera said, what is even there? I can't see it. So it's a really pretty little tower. It is little, but it's really gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And running for just 10 seconds. It is Miss Jamie. It really is. Like, I love it. And there's so many rainbows in there. All right. Congratulations, friend. The next one is going to be a fruit jasper. This is the last fruit jasper I have at the moment. I am trying to get more, but it is the last one that I actively have. There's a couple things that are like that today. Doesn't mean I'll never have it again. It just means I don't have any more now. So look at this beauty. Look at all the swirly amoebas. They are yellow. They are green. They are amazing. Fruit jasper is like one of the coolest materials. And she is going to run right now for just 10 seconds. And this one's going to go to Miss Deborah. Congratulations, Miss Deborah. All right, then we were able to find, is this for real the last one? No, I found another one.
Where?
You tried, girl, I know.
That is the last one.
Well, there's a really teeny tiny one in the, it's not.
In the mix.
Yeah, it's in the mix bin.
Oh, well, this is the really
This is the high quality.
No.
It's okay, girl. It's okay. All right, check this baddie out. It is Cotton Candy Agate. She's so beautiful. I have one more tiny one in our mixed tower bin, but it doesn't have all these drusies on it. So it's the material, but it's not like hecka crazy. Like, look at that druzy. It like cuts the whole way through this bottom. Like, it's so pretty. The whole front is druzy. Like, this entire thing is just a druzy side, basically. And then you get all that beautiful color. So pink Cotton Candy Agate. And it is going to start for just $1 right now. And it's going to go to Michaela. Congratulations, Michaela, and welcome to the bronze tier, friend. It is a good purchase because it is a beautiful, beautiful tower. Yes. Get it, friend. All right. Coming up next is a super crazy druzy pyrite tower with a portal. So the camera takes a second to hit these because it's so reflective. It just takes a sec. But check out that portal in the tip. So it is so druzy. You can see all that crystallization, is that the right word, of the pyrite. It's druzy everywhere, but I love the tip. Like, I love how that physically cuts through to be a portal. They're so very, very reflective as well. It's like a mirror of pyrite. So we're gonna run this little baddie, 10 seconds on the clock right now. That's really cool. I didn't realize it had that until I picked it up. Miss Deborah taking the pyrite home as well. Then we have a ruby tower. So this is just legit ruby. So these are incredibly UV reactive. You don't necessarily need it to be because it is so freaking hot pink by itself. But when you hit it with a UV, it does glow. So it like glows hot pink. Me too. I mean, it's so beautiful. And like, look at all these little like druzy cutouts, you know, I guess you can call it honeycombs, but it's so freaking pretty. So UV it, don't UV it, you're going to get gorgeous color out of it either way. And we're going to turn her on for just 10 seconds right now. Oh, that's a cube would be really cool. I've had like a bunch of different materials or different shapes. I had some carvings at one point, but we sold them. Yeah, so now I need the butterfly. Was amazing. Ooh, AV, congratulations. Let me get you Aben started for the day. Yeah, we had butterfly wings in Ruby, and I am desperately hunting more. I do not today, Fresh Boy. I do not today, but it is something that I have a bunch of honeycomb ruby in the box. One of the boxes that isn't here yet, that's like MIA. So hopefully it gets here. There's like 2 spheres and a bunch of towers in it. But for today, unfortunately, no. I wish. All right, we have 2 towers left. So we have this beautiful baddie. Tell Customs to quit being slow with my stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. All right, check her out. Look at that nice little metallic pop there with that mica. So she's beautiful, beautiful. And we're going to turn it on for 10 seconds. Good. Yes. I like it because you don't have to UV it to get that beautiful color. But when you do UV it, it's like bonus. Brandy taking that one. And then our last one is going to be a blue lace agate slab tower. So if you know anything about blue lace agate, it is that it is hard to get. So she is a little special. These guys are getting harder and harder to come by because of where it is mined from. But check out that sparkle on the side there. And then that beautiful scalloped lace pattern cutting through. And then all these little, there's all these like little sparkles. Yes, blue lace. Blue lace. And she is going to go right now for 10 seconds. I can totally click that. All right, this little baddie's going to go to Waving Snail. Congratulations, girl. And then we're going to switch up to some spheres, guys. We are going to switch it up to some spheres. We're going to go through a bunch of different sizes. So the first batch that we're going to do is, and if you love towers and you want to see more towers, we really will do more later. But we're going to switch it up to keep it interesting. And we are going to do 40 to 50 millimeter spheres first. That's it. The first one is going to be this beautiful clear quartz sphere. So again, the next like 5 or so are all going to be 40 to 50 millimeters in size, and then I'll let you guys know as it changes. That way you know what size you're looking at, because I know it's really hard on the camera sometimes to tell if something is like giant or tiny. So I will always let you know. This baddie is going to be the first one. I love this part. It's so pretty. And these are all going to just start at $3, and then they will go for 10 seconds. 10 seconds on the clock for this beautiful clear quartz as our first one of the day. All right, Avy baby taking that one. Congratulations. Then we have, well, she's very faint pink, but she's really pretty. So this is a rose quartz. It's a very light pink. So you're not really going to see the pink on camera a lot because the camera already washes it out. But she is really flashy. Like, check out all that sparkle in there. And it happens so many different places around this sphere where she is just like full of beautiful, beautiful, flashiness. So light pink, very light pink, but beautiful, like a pastel pink. She is running for 10 seconds right now. And that one's going to go to Michaela. Congratulations. Then we have this really pretty ocean jasper. This one has some really good little jerseys on it, which is fun. So check her out. She's got some sparkles actually, which you don't always get out of OJ. So that is fun. And then she's got some really pretty color too. So there's this beautiful like purple mixed with some browns. There's a little orangey. There's a pop of that little pop of yellow on there is fun. So she is a beautiful little sphere. Again, she's between 40 and 50, and she's going to start right now for just 10 seconds. I got to click the button. There she goes. MedTech. Oh, no. Yep, maybe. All right, congratulations, friend, on that one. 2 more in that. Oh, 3 more in that size. Holy sphere. Wow, Dave pulling out the fun stuff today. I don't know what that is, though. That's interesting. So check out this really druzy pink amethyst sphere. So she's got all this. They already have it. They do. 1,000%. Check out that druzy right there. And then it has this like pop of teal. So that's kind of fun. Okay, that doesn't portal through, but it is really cool. Really cool. And she's going to go for just 10 seconds right now. So the druziest, super fun. Lauren is taking that one. Welcome to the bronze tier, friend. And then 2 more in this size. This one is going to be an ocean jasper moss agate mix. So there's a little bit of both in this baddie. 2 more in the 40 to 50, and then we're bumping up for now. There she is. There she is. There she's in focus. So check out that moss. It's really fun. But then you get all these like OJ colors mixing in, which is kind of cool. It's more moss than OJ for sure, but it's a little bit of both, which is kind of awesome. Kind of awesome, and running for 10 seconds right now. Thanks for the follow, guys. We definitely appreciate all the new follows today. And that one's going to go to MedTech Mel. Congratulations. All right. Last one in this size is a blue apatite sphere. It is honestly gorgeous. This thing is cool. All right, so he's got this beautiful, beautiful blue going on. Check out that like incredibly rich color. And then she's got that super reflective sheen on her. And then check out all this texture on the back. Like, look at that. And it looks really dark on this camera, but you can see like all these like little squigglies in there. That's a technical term, obviously. But it's really cool. And you can see the blue popping out from behind too. So it's just like, I don't know, it's really fun. It is a really fun sphere. It's almost like the dark side of the moon, if the moon was blue apatite. I don't know. It's really awesome though. And she's gonna go, well, I mean, I don't have to make sense all the time. He's gonna go for 10 seconds right now. She is really pretty. I can tell you that. There's no question that she is a stunner. Miss Deborah is taking it home. All right, we have our next size up is 50 to 60 millimeters. Ooh, look at that. Okay, 50 to 60 millimeters. So these next ones are going to be just a little bit bigger. The very first one we're going to do, can we try this light thing? Is going to be a Uber light. Let me show you with the light on really quick. And then we're going to pop the one light off so we can show you the... Oh, should I do this button or whatever?
No, not like this.
Okay. So look how pretty she is just as is. Like it's a really beautiful, beautiful Uber light. And then check it out. She's like the sun. Super UV reactive. Crazy, crazy, crazy good color coming out of there. Ooh. Yeah, my nails UV. I am also UV reactive. Put me on your UV shelf. And it'd be like a party, like me hanging out with the volcano agate. So she's a badass. And we are going to start her for just $5 right now. So this size starts at $5, guys. It is the next size up. Again, they are 50 to 60 millimeters in size. And we do have the light back on, but you can still see how cool she is. And she actually has this green UV reaction right here too. So I don't know if there's like a little bit of volcano in there or something, but it's got some bonus fun, some bonus color fun. Congratulations, Miss Lauren. Did that really work from the other room? Because that was really cool. Wow, I didn't know that a remote control could work from another room to turn a light on. Madness. All right, our next one is this beautiful Dream Amethyst Sphere. She's so incredibly purple. Check out all that really cool patterns she has going on. She is a beautiful amethyst. And again, she's in that 50 to 60 millimeter range. She's got some fun little chevrons on there. And she's going to go for 10 seconds right now. Look at that. That part's my favorite. Hey, Aspen's mom. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for sharing with your friends. All right. Congratulations on that one. Then we have a beautiful garden quartz that has this crazy pop of rainbow in it. I'm hoping, a couple of them actually, I'm hoping I can get it to show up on camera for you. Let's see. So check it out. Let's see if I can get it to show up. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, you can see she's flashy, but she has like legit rainbow that shows up as a rainbow. Like, she's so pretty. And then look at the garden too. I guess I should show you. So she has garden quartz. She's got all this. Oh, there it is. Did you see it? Because, oh my God. So over on this side here, there's all this rainbow. And then it happens on this side too. There's this huge pop of rainbow, like right in there. Like, it shows all the freaking rainbow colors. Like, it's so pretty. So she is honestly a stunning little garden quartz. She's gorgeous. She's got a lot of fun going on. And the rainbow action. So we're going to run her right now, starting at just $5. 10 seconds on the clock for this baddie. I love garden quartz. Glitter and Lux taking this beauty home. Congratulations. And welcome to the bronze tier, friend. Welcome, welcome. All right, 3 more in this size. The first being this super druzy baddie. So check her out. Look at this cave. This goes like so incredibly far into the center of the sphere, and it is like sparkled out. The whole inside is a sparkle, crazy sparkle party. So she's beautiful. There's some flower on there. It's just like a really deep brownish red. Honestly, I believe carnelian, but there's some agate. There's some flower agate. She's really cool. This part is definitely my favorite though. Like, that is so... that one was Uperlate, Avi. Yeah, the one that did the UV with the orange. That one was called Uperlate. It's actually found in the United States. In Michigan, there's a big place that gets collected. It's like really fun. All right, we're gonna run this baddie. Yeah, of course. For 10 seconds. I do potentially have more of it. I get it regularly as much as I can. It's a really fun material. I want to go trying to collect it myself. Like, I think that would be a really cool trip to take, but it's on the bucket list. That one's going to go to Lainey. Congratulations. Is that your Uperlate?
Yeah.
Oh, fun. Dave just found another one for us.
That's the size of it.
Yeah, I know. In a minute. In a minute, Dave found another one for us. How about that? We got to get through 2 more first. The next being carnelian with some orca agate and some really fun pattern. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. I have heard that Lake Superior is a place to go. There's like a few places that I was reading about. They said sometimes it's like hit or miss though. Like, you don't necessarily always find it, you know, but I think it would be fun just to go. And even if you don't find it, it's cool just to go hunting it. In Arcadia? Cool. I love that. That's so fun. I want to go find my own Uperlate. Ooh, Glitter and Lux buying the sphere holders. Congratulations, friend. They are up there, guys, if anyone else wants anything for all these spheres to keep them from rolling around. And we're going to run this baddie next. She's going to start for just $5 as well. 10 seconds on the clock for this amazing Carnelian with some orca. Oh, that is cool, Autumn. See, you can find like slate in Pennsylvania and like clay. Congratulations, Lauren. I don't know, what else can you find here?
Coal.
Coal. You can find coal here. It's not pretty. Well, that's not true. It could be pretty. You can find pyrite here sometimes, right?
Yeah, there's some fun.
There's some fun things.
Lots of fossils.
Oh yeah, lots of fossils. That's true. All right, this is our last sphere from the 50 to 60 bin for right now, guys. Terra. So last one from the 50 to 60 for the moment. We might bust some more out later when we do sudden death, but for now, the last one, and she's a beautiful one to end on. Look at that crazy, stunning blue. She's going to run for 10 seconds right now, and then after this one, we're going to move to the next size up, where we will have another Euperlite, because Dave found it. Hey girl, how's your Sunday? Oh yes, it's a very easy thing to get addicted to because they're all so different and they are so beautiful. So I am with you, my friend. I am with you very much. All right, the next one we're going to run, so this is the first one from our 60 to 70 millimeter bin. This is a beautiful ocean jasper with like the tiniest little hint. Maybe the tiniest little hint of moss agate in there, but only like a tiny little bit. It's mostly just a beautiful, beautiful OJ sphere. So again, it is 60 to 70 millimeters. It has all these beautiful pastel like purples and oranges. There's some cute little drusies. Oh, Tara, that cube, girl. That cube is a stunner. Yeah, Michigan is awesome. It's a beautiful state. It is a beautiful state. So we're going to run this baddie right now. It is going to go for 10 seconds. This is our next size up. So these do start at just $8. It is 60 to 70. There is a little bit of pyrite in there. Yeah. Just like the tiniest little hint of a metallic. Well, are you pyrite? Sorry. You need to see it. It might be something else, actually. It is flashy, though. It's metallic, but I don't know. It might be a different metal, girl. If you hate her, I can cancel it. But there is a metal in there. There is a metallic of some kind. I was gonna say hematite or mica, but it's still there. But that looks like pyrite. I think it has both. Crazy town. She's beautiful. Beautiful. Tara, I'm sorry the baby is like trying to attack you. I'm so sorry. Yes, me too. Me too. All right. Let me run this next one. Same deal. It is 60 to 70 millimeters. This is another one of the blue apatites that is the lighter blue. So this is a beautiful sphere and it is very different from my regular blue apatite. It's just a lighter color. It's this, yeah, beautiful tealy. You can see all that texture. You like the veiny cracks. Yeah. That is nice. It does make her. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And she's going to run for 10 seconds right now. It does almost. It's like the same color almost, for sure. Yeah, for sure. It's beautiful, though. And not surprisingly, Ginger Pug is taking home the blue apatite. You're my blue apatite bestie. Congratulations. Yes, all the blue apatite. Then we are going to do this crazy beautiful moss agate on quartz. There's so much sparkle in this thing. Let me show you. So she has this beautiful pocket of, I have opal light, but not real opal. So unfortunately not today. I don't have either today. Actually, I don't even know if I have opalite left today. So unfortunately not today.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too, Quincy. And this is like so fun because look at all these pockets of moss agate just like floating in the quartz. And the quartz is just so incredibly sparkly. Like there is so much sparkle in this sphere. It's stunning. And the contrast, I think I agree. I don't know. I love blue moss like so much. Yes, it's like a quartz ocean. I love blue moss so much though, so I have a hard time. Like I like it when they're all in one. And then I like four season moss too. I'm becoming a moss agate like super fan. Yeah, that is not a bad thing. That is not a bad thing. So we're gonna run this baddie right now, 10 seconds on the clock. I love that. I used to be like, oh, moss agate, it's just so, you know, moss agate-y. And now I'm like, it's so freaking awesome. And they're all so special and so different. And I love that about it. And Jess is going to take this beauty home. Congratulations, Jess. Welcome back to the bronze tier. And we're going to get a bin started for you. And then we have 3 more in this size. And then we are going to move into some other stuff. And the first one we're going to do is going to be this beautiful golden healer sphere. So again, this is in the 60 to 70 millimeter space. Your 5-year-old is pocketing your crystals. That's like me as a child. I loved all the pretty rocks. And you're like, honey, that's $200 tower. Maybe take this palm stone real quick. Don't poke your eye out on a tower. This is my favorite part right here. It's so clear you can see into the center. It's like it would be a cave, I think, if they had dug a little deeper or made it a little, smaller. But it has tons of rainbow in it. And then it has this pocket right here that almost looks like it might be some fire quartz. But it's just like a beautiful, beautiful golden healer. Like it is so freaking pretty. I mean, sharing is caring, but don't take my $200 tower. That's all. Take my palm stone. All right, we're going to get this baddie running. 10 seconds on the clock. Yay, crystal friends. 2 seconds left on... Oh. 2 seconds left again. Congratulations. Then we are going to do a Euperlate quick. So this, ooh, and welcome to the silver tier. Listen, crystals are my therapy too. No freaking doubt. I like getting them. I like selling them. I like looking at them. I like being surrounded by them, which I literally am right now. My entire top floor of my house is basically like shelves full of crystals, so it's kind of wild. All right, can I have that back because I need it? All right, so this is a beautiful Euperlate. This one is different looking than the one we showed before. It's much lighter. This is, again, 60 to 70. And then if you would not mind popping that light off really quick for me so they can see it. Check out how incredibly beautiful she is. She has all this amazing UV reaction. It's so pretty. I mean, therapy is expensive too, so that's how I look at it. But you're right. but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So this one has a crazy amount of UV. Like, check. Oh yeah, I can, Kelly. Heck yeah, I can. I can do that.
You do that. So,
All right, we're going to run this baddie right now, 10 seconds on the clock, and then I'll UV her back up so you can see how beautiful she is. I've decided we've lived enough unprecedented. Listen, you're not wrong, though. And I work in banking, and you're kind of not wrong. Money only has value because we say it has value. That is the truest true. This one's going to go to 80. Congratulations on your Uber Light. Heck yes. Heck yes. All right. This beauty is a moonstone. And I think it's called like feldspar moonstone or something like that. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Oh, I love that. I love that. Taking them to all the births. That's really cool, actually. It really is true. Like, things only have value if we say they have value. It's the same for like cryptocurrency and stuff. Like, it has value if other humans believe it has value, and like NFTs and literally anything, designer handbags, like whatever it is, you can apply that to it. It only has worth if we say it does. Financially at least, not in other ways. All right. Anyway, she's a beautiful sphere. It is the last one we're going to do in the 60 to 70 millimeter size. Check out all that pattern. Ooh. So if you bring it to the birth and then also create more fertility, whew, that's like job security, girl. I love that. All right, we're gonna run this baddie right now. Exactly. Yeah, we could be like, I'm gonna trade a chicken. Or what if crystals were currency?
we do not take chicken.
We do not take chickens for crystal. I don't know. I want chickens.
No.
That could be fun.
No.
All right, she's running for 10 seconds. Wendy could take care of the chickens.
We do not take chicken.
Miss Jamie is, ooh. Thought it was going to be quick. This one's really cool. I mean, eggs are gold at this point. That's true. They're like $1 a piece at most stores now. That one's going to Lainey. Congratulations. And then we have 3 that Dave picked out from, are these 70s to 80s? So he has 3 that he picked out from the 70 to 80. We're going to do 2 or 3 from the 80 to 90. Maybe 2. Maybe 1. Maybe 2. And then we're going to do some other stuff. So first, we have this crazy beautiful. Yeah, like, dang, we must be besties if you give me a dozen eggs. This crazy beautiful OJ with this giant druzy cave. What is the stone next to the skull on the left? Do you mean this one? Or do you mean this one? The round one or the cube? So this beauty is going to be our next one. Again, it is 70 to 80 millimeters. It is OJ, the cube. So the cube is actually ocean jasper, and we can look at it as soon as we're done with these 3 spheres. I can show you guys. So it has this crazy beautiful cave in here. There's a couple like little crystally points that are popping out. That's like really fun. So she's a beautiful sphere, and she's getting pretty big. So these move up to a 15 start just because they're huge, guys. I mean, they're literally 70 to 80 millimeters. So, you know, big stuff. We're getting into the big stuff. So she is running for just 7 more seconds. I know. You could put little eyeballs on it and have it be like shocked face. It's like, ah. It's really beautiful. And it is going to go home with Miss Deborah. Congratulations. The next one is going to be this really stunning fire quartz sphere. Check out the beautiful pattern in this sphere. She's got every color imaginable. She's got white, she's got light orange, she's got the deepest, darkest veins of red cutting through. And then, like, check out all that flashy sparkle. Like, she's so, so pretty. She is, again, 70 to 80 millimeters. So she is getting, I am like a fire quartz addict probably. So I'm really picky about my fire quartz. So I always get like really, really beautiful ones. And she's going to run right now for 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. I'm a picky queen when it comes to my fire quartz. And a lot of things, actually. MedTech Mel taking that one home. Congratulations. And then the last one we're going to do in this size is a clear amethyst. Ooh, welcome to silver. Welcome, welcome. And this one, guys, is like absolutely incredible. This thing is so good. So first, check out this beautiful chevron pattern, right? It has this crazy good pattern with all this banding that cuts through. You can see it even in the lighter part there. Then it is so incredibly rainbowed out. There are so many sparkles on this thing. And then check out this side. She's so clear. You can see through to the purple on the other side. It is just like a giant sparkle party. Yes, it reminds me of that too, Eileen, like 1000%. I love, look at the chevron in the crystal. It's like a chevron cut. I cannot express to you how incredibly beautiful this thing is in any other way. It's just like, it's like, damn. It's so pretty. So we're still going to start her at the insane price of $15. She is, again, 70 to 80 millimeters in size. The Eye of Sauron. You could probably try to take over the world with it, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. You could try. And she is running for 5 more seconds. This is just like... No guarantees. No guarantees on world domination. But I will guarantee that she's beautiful and you will love her. And she's going to go home to Miss Deborah. Congratulations. We're going to do 2 more spheres quick. These are from our 80... Are they both from the 80 to 90?
Yeah.
These are from the 80 to 90 bin. This first one is a really beautiful ocean jasper. One of my favorite things about OJ is that they all look so freaking different. Look at the color on this one. It is like nothing that we've looked at so far today. It is this beautiful fall sphere. She is like fall in a round shape. You've got all those beautiful colors, the mustard yellow, the oranges, and then this like beautiful green. Like that is so, so stunning. So again, she's 80 to 90. So we have moved it up 1 spot, 80 to 90. We are still going to only start them at $15 though, even though they probably should start at $25. We're going to try 15 today and see what happens, at least on this one. And she is running for 6 more seconds. She is a beauty. This green is a green I don't know that I've ever quite seen before. Like it's very different. And MedTech Mel taking that baddie home. Congratulations. I'm going to do this one, and then can we do the hearts really quick?
Yeah.
So I can... Yeah, so this is the last sphere we're going to do for right now, but we will do the baby spheres. I promise we will bust them out. When we do sudden death, we'll get a bunch of little ones out for you. Because they're good for the little 10-second dollars. So this is a beautiful volcano agate. It is the last sphere we're going to do for this moment. Then we're going to do a bunch of stuff. We're going to do carvings and mushies and bowls and teardrops and like all just kinds of things. So it'll be like a little variety. Yeah, we could do more palm stones. We did some at the beginning, but we can definitely do more. That is not a problem. So could you hit the light for me, please? And we're gonna see if we can make, no, that's okay. We did it right when we first started, but we always do more at the end, so no stress. Yes, so it does UV. We're gonna try to block some light out here quick so you can see it. I think I need to,
yeah, hit the button.
what button? Hang on one second. My camera has a fancy feature. Can you hear me now? Yeah? Yay! Heck yes, Dave for the win. All right, we're gonna run it. We cannot, apparently, the magic of showing you the crazy green is fighting with me being able to talk to you. So you saw her before. It was better. Dave is the hero. So we're gonna run her, and then we're gonna figure that out another day. But you did see her. She is beautiful. She is the most green. And we're gonna run her for $15 start, 10 seconds on the clock right now. And we can just look at her in all of her normal day-to-day glory. She has this beautiful yellow on her as well. Honestly, I love volcano agate, even when it is not looking like a nuclear waste. Miss Zebra taking this beauty home. Congratulations. Girl, you are not going to regret it. She's a beauty. And my friends, we are going to do a teeny tiny heart intermission so I can run to the restroom very quickly. And then we're going to do a crazy collection of amazing different things. So we're just going to do a little flash sale on hearts. We have a wide variety of hearts available for you today. There's Orca, there's Amethyst, there's Sardonyx, there's, of course, Rose Quartz, because who doesn't want a Rose Quartz? We have Flashy Purple. Let me put that down without smashing anything. These are lab hearts that flash like a purple sheen. Maybe. They really do, I swear. There it is. There it is. Some purple. So we're gonna put, yeah, there's a lot of lab in there, Sharon, like a lot. They are lab, they flash like orange and purple and green. Like this one, there's like a pink purple sheen on this one. There's lots of lab in there. So these are normally in our bin for 4 for $10. And while I'm gone for a couple of seconds, they're gonna be 4 for $7.50. So yes, there are only a few available. I think it's like 9 left maybe. Yeah, I love those lab hearts. Like they're so pretty. I love them. Thank you guys. They're so pretty. I keep getting them. Every time we run out, I get more. So we're gonna run this quick. It's gonna last about 30 seconds. And then once that's done, Dave can just show you some stuff and I'll be back in just a sec. But it is running, guys. About 20 something seconds left on the clock if you want to snag some hearts, and I'll be right back. All right. Thank you guys so very much for your patience. I'm sure Dave showed you a zillion things that we can talk about right now. So I think what we're gonna do first though, do you have the mushies? Or some teardrops? They're in your pocket. You put mushies in your pockets. That's crazy.
It's not.
Crazy town.
That's not. They've never been in my pocket.
Madness. My cats attacked me in the hallway, so it took an extra second. Yes. So Miss Sharon, if you email me or not email me, message me like the private message really quick. No, what she wants is really easy. You can just tell me that you want those, and then we will totally put them in your bin. That is not a problem. We will do our very best with special requests if you guys want to send them through. This is really pretty. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna run this beauty while he grabs some mushrooms really quick.
He's got fun.
Thank you, Don. Thank you. Don said a good job on the intermission as always. Can I see the heart bin really quick?
No.
Well, we will have to get it back out because it is in the other room again. So in a couple of minutes, yes, but it is going to just take a minute. But we have amethyst. That's funny. That's super funny. But yeah, we can get it back out. But there is amethyst and lab in there. Like, that's not a problem. Give me some tots. Give me some mushies. Oh my God, that's freaking hilarious. All right, we are going to run this baddie as an auction quick while Dave is grabbing us some other beautiful things. This citrine sea turtle. Citrine sea turtle. It does kind of look like Crush. Yeah, his face does kind of look like Crush. That's cute. Yeah. Yeah, the nail polish. Maybe Dave needs to paint his nails the same as me, and then you guys will never know. You'll never know who it even is. It'll be crazy. All right, we're going to run this baddie right now, and then he did get me some beautiful mushrooms, and he brought the hearts back in so I can show Miss Sharon really quick. So this one's going to run right now, guys, just 10 seconds on the clock, and then we'll go back to some smaller stuff, but it is beautiful, and I was flashing it around, so I at least want to give somebody a shot at it. All right, we're going to put her back. She's going to go right there. And then just as a reminder, this is our featured bin item of the day. So this beauty is up in the buy it now. She's going for 20% off today of her listed price. So if anyone loves blue onyx and you want a super badass specimen of it, good morning, Miss Angie. Welcome to the party. She is 20% off. She does come with a sphere holder. We also have a rose quartz mermaid that is in the buy it now that you can do 20% off on, and we would take it. Any other individual items that are in the bin, you could do 10%, and we would happily accept that offer while we are live. If there's anything from there you want to see, that is available as well. And then Miss Sharon, this is the heart bin friend if you just want to let us know what materials you might like out of there. If you take a screenshot, you can send me a picture. That's fine too. We would just need you to send it in the private message, and then that way we can make sure that we do what you want when we're packing. Because we're going to be doing this for like 2 more hours, and then we'll be going to pack. So we don't want to forget. So we just ask you to send it in a message so we don't forget. Yep, you get 4. Yep, you get 4. And there's some other stuff in there as well. All right, I'm gonna move it. There's some ocean jasper in there too. If you like OJ. Yes, ma'am, Miss Angie. Marathoning it up today. This, then jewelry, 1000%. All right, we are gonna do some mushies. The very first one we're gonna do is gonna be an Orca agate mushie. Look at this little beauty. Thanks, Miss Nancy. Yeah, but it won't be that bad. I'm not going till like 5 a.m. We're not. The Onyx Sphere. The Onyx Sphere, it should be under Blue Onyx Sphere It is towards the bottom. It's right next. When I'm seeing it, it's right next to the Bumblebee Jasper egg. And maybe I can get Dave to send the link in just a second. He's grabbing more crystals for us, but as soon as he comes back, he can send the link. So this guy's going to run right now for just 10 seconds. It's in the realm of $100. I don't know the exact price without looking, but it is in the realm of 100. It is the size and stuff's in there too. MedTech Mel taking this baddie. So the millimeters and the weight should be in there with it. And it does come with a sphere holder too. It is a whole little. I'm going to see it again in a second. What? Okay, we're back. I'm so sorry. All right, the next one we're going to do is a flower agate mushy. So check this little cutie out. She's a chunky little mushy, all in flower agate. There are so many flowers on her. And the cap, which is a word that I remembered from yesterday, has this little druzy on it. And then there's this like beautiful little golden moment happening here as well. So, oh no. So they're hearing static. We're going to run this baddie while Magic Dave, is it fine now? Okay. It might be because I hit the cord. Okay. I think it was my fault. We're going to run this beauty for 10 seconds right now. She is running. She is beautiful. And Bopsy. Oh, no, maybe not. All right. Congratulations, friend. And we're going to do a couple more mushies. This next one is Ocean Jasper. And this one is a chunky little mushroom. All right, that is the link. If you're trying to find the blue onyx in the bin, that is the link right there that you can go directly to it. So if you click on that, or if you copy and paste that, that should take you right to the blue onyx sphere. So this one is a beautiful little OJ mushy. And we're going to start her, same deal, just $3 start. It's a really fun one. The pattern on this one is like crazy cool. Do we have any more carnelian ones? All right, welcome back, Rising Rock.
Yeah.
Okay. If I could just have like one of those maybe. All right, and then we have this really fun green adventuring mushy. This is the only one that I have like this. It came in like a bundle that I had ordered. Like, check out how fun she is. She looks like, I don't know, she looks like a video game mushy or something, but it's really freaking cute. And the green is so incredibly green. So green. And we're going to start her, same deal, just a $3 start, 10 seconds on the clock. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Few seconds left. 2 more seconds left. This one also. And this one's going to go to Sharon. Hang on, I'm going to tell you. And then this beautiful green one is going to go to Sharon. Congratulations. And then we're going to do a carnelian one and a rose quartz one. And then maybe we'll save a couple for sudden death in a little bit. But check out this beautiful carnelian mushy. It has this druzy on the bottom. And it is the deepest, darkest carnelian red. Like, this thing is so stunning. So stunning. It is beautiful all around. And you get a little variety of red. So she is running for 10 seconds. That bowl's pretty. If you want to leave these here, I'm going to do them. I'm just going to do them. You don't have to take them away. Karina, congratulations and welcome to the bronze tier, Karina. Welcome to our reward program. Good snag, my friend. And then the very last one I'm going to do for this second is going to be this rose quartz baddie. And then we'll do some more mushies when we do sudden death in a little bit. So this beauty is rose quartz. She is a beautiful pink, much pinker than she is showing on this camera. And she is a flashy queen. There's a lot of good pockets of flash in her, but she's just gorgeous. I love the little quartz mushies. I think it's really fun. It's a little different. And she is actually pink. She really is, I swear. Spend $1 million on phones and cameras and stuff, and rose quartz still doesn't look pink on camera. That is the crystal seller's problem. All right, this one's going to go to Sharon. Congratulations. And then we have a couple bowls that we're going to pop up right now, including some crystal sphere holders. So we're going to do those quick. Yeah, we can definitely run the elephant at any point in time. That baddie is $100. It is humongous. I can show it to you. It is only $100, even though it is ginormous. It is a giant rose quartz elephant carving. So it would be $100 start, I guess I should say. And it has tusks. It has crazy quality carving on the trunk and the ears. Yeah, and it is a beautiful, beautiful pink. Check out the foot. No, that's okay. I get it. I get it. If you're not expecting to make that kind of a purchase on any given day, I totally get it. But it is available. If anybody wants to run it at any point, just let me know. No stress, friend, at all. At all. Let's do a couple of these bowls quick. The clear or the quartz. Wow, words are hard. These sphere holders are what I'm going to run first. So this is a strawberry quartz sphere holder, and it is going to go first. So these are amazing. They're real crystal, and they are good for spinning spheres if you like to do that, or just holding any variety of size sphere. These guys are going to run for 10 seconds. We pulled 4 out. They're going to go 10 seconds each. We can definitely do the green skull. That is also no problem. It would be a $35 start. So we can run it next after these 4 if you guys want. This one's going to go to Sharon. And then we have 3 more. This one is a Druzy Carnelian. I can show you the skull too. That's not a problem. So Druzy Carnelian. Lots of really nice color on this baddie. Check out all that orange on there. She's going to go 10 seconds on the clock right now. All right, that one's going to go to Avi. Congratulations. Then we have this really pretty agate one. So yeah, they're really pretty. Check out the pattern on this one, guys. This is so freaking cool. Thank you, Ronald. Ronald likes your playlist. That's all Dave. That is all my husband. So check out this beautiful agate. It has a really fun pattern on both sides. I really like this one actually, but I like this side especially. It is going to go 10 seconds on the clock right now. I'll try to put it in the focus spot, huh? That might help. Waving snail, taking that one. And then the last one we're going to do for this second of the sphere holder size is this beautiful baddie. Check out how blue she is. It's on all sides. There's so much color on this. So much color. And we are going to run it for just 10 seconds. Last crystal sphere holder of the moments. Not for forever, but of the moment. And then I am going to pop on giveaway number 4, guys, so we can keep that rolling. This one's going to go to Miss Sharon. Congratulations. And then we have a little bit of a bigger one. This one's a heart-shaped bowl, and it is in flower agate with some golden healer. You can use this as a sphere holder, or you can just use it as a bowl. So you can put things in it. You can put little spheres in it. You can put a big sphere in it. You could put little tumbles in it. You can do all kinds of things with it, honestly. Or you can just look at it. But it's definitely a good size for like in like a ring catcher on like your dresser. I use crystal bowls for all kinds of things in my house, so really you're only limited by your imagination. But we're going to put this baddie up. Same deal, just a $3 start. It's going to run for 10 seconds. She's really pretty. She has crazy, awesome patterns. And that one is going to go to Avi. Congratulations. Then we have a really nice, ooh, and welcome to the silver tier. So this one is a beautiful carnelian bowl. Check out. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope the same for you. Honestly, I hope everybody is having a good Sunday. It should just be a chill day where we get to hang out and do what we want. All right, so this beauty is going up next. These do start at 5. It is a beautiful carnelian bowl. It has crazy good colors. And it is running for 10 seconds right now. All right, that baddie is going to go to Dawn. Congratulations, Dawn. Oh, let me make you a tag, friend. All right, we are getting a bin started for you. Then we have 2 bigger bowls, guys. The first one, they're like legitimate bowls. This one is citrine. These are like legitimate bowls. Like you could literally eat out of this if you wanted to. I don't know that you should, but you could. It is like an actual bowl. So this is a very high quality citrine bowl. There are all these places like here where you can see it's very clear. Look at the bottom, like you can see through the bottom. So it's really fun. She's so yellow and crazy full of rainbow. You can definitely look at that pocket of rainbow right there. Ugh, so flashy. I know, Angie. She's so pretty. So pretty. You could put a giant sphere in this if you wanted to use it as a sphere holder. I don't know that I would do that, but you could, because you could do whatever the hell you want with it once you buy it. So this baddie is going to start at 15 because she is a legit bowl. And it is going to run right now for just 10 seconds. And that one's going to go to Avi Baby. Congratulations. We have one more super badass bowl. And this one is fluorite. So this one is green fluorite. And she's also incredibly flashy, flashy, flashy. So check this side over here out. So much sparkle. I know. I'm jealous now. I'm like, ugh. Now I can't look at it anymore. That's okay. That just gives me a good excuse to go buy another one. I'll just go buy another one. That's how it goes. She has a little bit of purple in her, but it is primarily green. Ooh. Platypus Joe winning the giveaway. Congratulations. Congratulations. So this beauty is next. It is way greener than it is looking on camera. It is a fluorite bowl, like literal bowl, and it is running for 10 seconds right now. That one's going to go to AB as well. Congratulations. Let's do some other stuff. What? Oh, I thought you were saying something. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Super jealous of all of that, if I'm being super real. Those are beautiful. We did have a request to check out this skull. So I can show you this beautiful green skull. Check out the carving on this baddie. So we are going to start this one. I'm going to run it. And we are only going to start it at 35. It is a green jade skull, and it is a really, really, really pretty. Hopefully she's about to find a new home. We'll see. We will see. 10 seconds on the clock for this beautiful green skull. About 5 seconds left. This thing is huge, and it is going to go to Avi. You are getting upgraded to a box, my friend. Congratulations. I love it. Not reach your bin, so we're going to set that aside for Dave. Then, I'm going to do a couple more. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, we can run the owls too, Sharon. I'll run that right now. We can definitely run the owls. So these are 2 owls in Howlite. It is an adult owl. You would have fought. I feel you. I definitely feel you. So it's an adult owl and a baby owl, and the wings are like protective. So it's sweet. It's sweet and it's beautiful owls. And we are going to run it right now. Double owl carving. Running for 10 seconds. I know, it's like so sweet. It's like a mommy and a baby. And they're in Howlite, and they're owls, and they're really fun. And they're staying with me for now, and that is okay. Not mad about it. We do have some towers that Dave just snagged for us. So the first one is going to be this amazing malachite tower. So we have malachite. Check out the pattern. Look at this, like number 8. That's like really fun. It like looks like an 8. So she's pretty awesome. And we are going to start her at the crazy price of only $5. Actually, let's do $3. Let's be extra crazy. So she's going to run for 10 seconds, my friends. This is malachite. It is incredible. And it has about 3 seconds left. And it is going to go to Ronald. Congratulations. Congratulations. And welcome back to the bronze tier. Miss Teresita, is that you? Did you just follow me? I love it. All right, we're going to do a couple bigger towers, guys. We have 2 lapis towers here. Yeah, of course. Have a good day, Miss Sharon. I got your message, so we'll take care of the hearts. We'll get you the ones you wanted. I need the ruler in a second, but let me show you how beautiful she is. This is beautiful, chunky lapis lazuli tower. Look at that blue, my friends. I know, Jamie. I know. Like, look how freaking pretty. It has so much pyrite in it. Look at this vein of pyrite cutting through the top here. Yeah, of course. Thanks for hanging out with us. And then it's got more beautiful blue up there at the tip. So beautiful lapis. It does UV. All the pyrite. Yeah, it does UV. It's not going to be easy to show you a ton of it, but you can definitely see that part. This part has like a ton of good UV in it. It has more than is showing up right now, but that's because all the lights are on. But you can definitely see it. She's a good UV tower. Yes. And I need the ruler. Give me 1 second to try to not break this entire setup. Yeah, we can definitely do another malachite. We can snag another malachite to run. That's not a problem. We have more. I have little malachite spheres we can do too, guys. She's about 5 3/4 tall. She's almost 6 inches tall. And it is like 1 3/4 inches at the base. So it is definitely a chunky lapis tower. We are going to run this baddie starting at only $8 right now. And she's going to go for 10 seconds. Ooh, volcano agate. Okay, Dave. Dave said we're doing some stuff today. Hey, it is going. We're doing good. We're selling some lapis towers right now. We have one more right after this. Yes, very good grab, Miss Lauren. Thank you very much for snagging this baddie. We have another one next, but it's totally different. So it's tall instead of chunky. Let me show you. Let me measure her before I show you. So she is a little over 7 inches tall. And then the base is like, I put it on the chair. The base is like a solid inch. So this is another one. The cut is like the bands are on that angle cut instead, which is also very fun. Tons of pyrite in there. So much. And the stuff in the back, Jean, is stuff that's also for sale. It's just like a lot of carvings or... So she does UV too. The lights are just so bright right now. Dave is running amok. Dave is running amok finding stuff. But you can see... I don't actually know if that's going to help because the camera setting. You can see it. You can see it. It's just not as flashy as it was when I had all the camera switch. But you can see all that on there. There she is. There she is. Yes, she is beautiful. And we are going to run her. Again, little over 7 inches tall or about 7 inches tall. Beautiful lapis starting for just $8 again. So the stuff in the back, Jean, is all stuff we are going to run. If people are interested, the blue onyx, and this guy has about 4 seconds left. The blue onyx is our featured buy it now of the day. So it is 20% off in the bin. Everything else is just stuff we are going to run that if it doesn't sell, it's going to end up in our bin.
Is it bin, shop, or buy it now?
Well, it's buy it now. People call it the bin.
Everybody has a different
name for it.
name.
I use all. It does UV react. Yeah, it does, Brian. All right, that one's going to go to Nairis Wolf. Congratulations, friend. So yeah, any of that stuff up there, back there is for grabs, up for grabs. If you are interested, I can show you closer. Just let me know. The next one we're going to do is going to be this amethyst. It's like a cupcake tower, which sounds tasty, but don't try to eat it. So it's just the shape. It's like a wand without a bottom, basically. But they are always called like cupcake. So this one's a beautiful purple, clear amethyst. Lots of fun flash in there. You can see it when it turns. Yes, she is a beauty, no doubt. And the chevron pattern is really cool because it's like it's a variation between the dark, like the dark and the lighter purple. So that's really fun. She's going to start for $5 right now. 10 seconds on the clock. Thanks for all the tappy taps, Dave. Congratulations. Good snag. Then we have this chunky moss agate. We're going to run this one next. This one's about 5 inches tall, guys. And it is some icy moss. So it has lots of quartz in it. Like a lot. I have more amethyst in smaller towers, not in, well, I don't know if we have it in this size. We definitely have more amethyst in smaller towers. But check her out. She's got a lot of icy moss on there. There's a lot of quartz. So it's beautiful. Beautiful tower. Chunky, super sparkly. And gonna start right now for just $5. And she has about, yeah, no worries. I'll have more out next time. If you just want to bookmark, I will definitely have more out next time. I'm like an amethyst queen. I always have a lot of it. All right, this one's going to go to Ronald. Congratulations. Except Dave did just find one, so let's look at it. It is actually really cool. This one's big, though. This one's a big tower. Yes, definitely a good grab. So this one, guys, is 8.5 inches tall. It's amethyst mixed with Mexican lace and a little bit of golden healer. So check her out. Look at this beautiful pattern. Look at all that scallop in there. And then look at the tip. Look how cool. It's really fun. She's got a lot of really cool stuff going on. So she's a beautiful tower. Look at this like zigzag chevron right there. Like that is so fun. And I love how the golden healer mixes into that same. Thank you. I make stuff up sometimes, so thank you. But I love how the golden healer mixes in there to that chevron cut. Like it's so pretty. So we are going to run her. I showed her we're going to run her. I just like make up words. It's fine. I'm like, that's beautiful. Well, beautiful is not a made up word, but you know. All right, so we are going to start her for the crazy price of only $25. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Again, she's like around, I think it was 9 inches tall. So she is a big, amen. It is a big tower. She is running right now for just 7 more seconds. She's a stunner, no doubt. All right, and Vixie Jean is taking this gorgeous tower home. Congratulations. Dave thanks you because he's been tripping on tower boxes because we have them all laid out. Yes, absolutely. Welcome to the bronze tier, friend. Welcome. We are going to do a fluorite next, and then we have a volcano agate. So just a couple more like slightly bigger towers, guys, and then we'll switch it back up again and just keep changing it to keep it interesting. Okay, this one's not tall. We do have some lab. There is a big lab slab tower that I can actually show you in just a second. So this one's not huge, but it is chunky. It is a chunky flower agate that has some blue. Look at this like blue circle. I have garden. There is, yes, the $100 one, but it does kind of look moldy actually. It would be on sale today. So it would be on sale today. They're huge though. I can definitely show you. All right, let me start this guy just for $3. Low start, 10 seconds on the clock. The fluorite bowl. Yeah. It does kind of look moldy.
Yeah, that's why it's awesome.
Dave said that's why it's awesome. Lainey apparently agrees because she's taken the moldy looking tower home. Get it, girl. She's the one that said, yeah, she needed it. She likes that it's a moldy. It's a petri dish. I love it. Yeah, Dave, can you grab the fluorite bowl from the bin? And I'm gonna run a fluorite tower while he does that. No, the green fluorite one. So this one's a little over 5 inches tall. And it is a super green fluorite tower. She is hella flashy. People call this like Baja Blast. I don't know how I feel about like one of my favorite materials being named after Mountain Dew, but I see why. Like it does track. The color tracks. I get it. I see it. I see why. She's beautiful though. Absolutely stunning. And she is only going to start for $8. Yeah, so pretty. It is the most flashy. It is good. I agree. I agree, Jamie. Well, if you mean the Mountain Dew, I don't know. I've actually never tasted it. If you mean the Baja Blast Crystal, then I am with you. Mountain Dew and I have a weird relationship. That's like, that sounds silly. It's not actually that weird of a relationship. All right, this one's going to Ronald. I just stopped drinking it like a really long time ago. And I haven't. Yeah, it does look good. It does look good under UV, no doubt. It's like that beautiful, it's just a beautiful color. I like it better without the UV, I'm not going to lie, but I do like it with. It is good with. All right, this one's going to go to Ronald. And then this is the bowl that is in the Buy It Now. Now, it is a bowl, but honestly, I would call it a plate. It is a very, very, very bright blue. So this is like the cloud shape that is in the Buy It Now. She's so pretty. Look how clear, like, so many parts of it are, but they're green. Like, it's clear and green. But it is very shallow. So I personally like these to put other things on. Miss Jamie, I can run that turtle again.
He is looking at you.
He is looking at you. He is staring you down. He's like, buy me. So this is the one in the bin. So if you do like this, it is running for 10% off today. So all you have to do is go in and make an offer. If you do 10% off, I will take it. No questions asked. Wow. And ship it right to your house. She's beautiful and it's pretty big actually. I mean, I can't even get the whole thing on the camera at one time. So I mean, I can, but I gotta hold it way back here. But she's beautiful. She has a beautiful fluorite. Beautiful. So we're gonna put her back, but if you do make an offer, just let me know and I will happily go accept it. We're gonna do three more towers. Can we, I want to keep this one for the special show. We can do that. Do you have a piece of paper? I mean, the measurements are in the bin too, but we could do that. Like if we hold it up against a piece of paper, that'll make it easy to. Yeah, for sure. I can run it right after this, girl. I will run the turtle right after this. Yeah. Like so that they can see it against like an 8.5 by 11. Yeah, visual is always helpful because I look at measurements and I'm like, I don't know. I agree. So this is a beautiful moss agate tower. It is 5.5 inches tall. And it has like drusies for days. Look at all these little drusies. They're so fun. He went to go grab paper. So we can definitely do that and show you again. I do not mind one bit. We are going to run this baddie. She is going to start right now for just $5. Then I will show you He's about to go to Jess for a steal. Oh, JK. Well, still just taking her home. Congratulations. All right, let me show you. So she is, man, she is almost the whole way across. This is like a regular sheet of paper. So she is almost the whole way across as far as size. So you can see there's only a little bit. And then she's about half. Really, I'm going to fold it. I'm going to fold it. So she's about half of the 11. So if you fold a piece of paper in half, like a regular 8.5, 11, then that is what she is. So she is not tiny by any means. She is literally a beast. Yeah, that was a good call. That's like really easy. Now you know. Now you can like fold a piece of paper in half and see if she's going to fit in your space. We do have 2 more towers to run, but we are going to take a quick pause to run this beautiful citrine sea turtle because she's staring at my friend. She is so pretty. The yellow is really, really yellow. It is full of rainbows. So much flash in her. Yeah, it's a really pretty turtle. I love her. Or him. It could be a boy. Not everything has to be a girl. My husband thinks it looks like Crush. Like from Finding Nemo, like literally Crush. Like he just, you know, is swimming through a current after smoking some things. It has a beautiful rainbow right on the neck, which is kind of fun. I don't know if I can get it to show really, but it is there. And we are going to run it again. So this baddie is only a 35 start, even though it is very big carving. She's going to go right now for 10 seconds. And I think Miss Jamie's going to take her home. I love it, girl. I love it. Ooh. Well, it was a little battle there, but you're still taking it home. I love that. JAMMOT. Congratulations on your new turtle. All right. We are going to do 2 more towers. We have... Actually, we're going to do 1 more tower. No, we're going to do 2 more towers. I know. We're going to do this blue onyx tower because it is sitting back here. So this is a chunky blue onyx slab tower. I know. It's really, really pretty. Look at how crazy this blue is. Like, it is so pretty. So pretty. And we are going to run it. We are only going to start it at $8. If you know blue onyx, you know that is a crazy low price. If you don't know blue onyx, just believe me, that is a crazy low price. The blue on blue onyx is just like one of the most beautiful blues. And I love all the banding. I love all the banding that cuts through. Like, it's so stunning. Maria! Ronald taking this baddie home and getting himself upgraded to the silver tier. Let me see if I can push the button because Dave ran away for a second. Silver. Heck yeah, I did it. Look at that. All right. Oh, no, you're fine. Can I have another little malachite tower? I actually did forget, so please don't ever... You guys are not bugging. You can keep asking again and again. If I say yes and I forget, just get me back on it, Ronald. So we're actually going to do the malachite first, and then we'll do the volcano agate, because the volcano agate requires turning the light off, and this doesn't. So we're going to do 1 more of these malachite towers. Check out the crazy pattern on this one. Look at this right here. The way they cut this is like perfection. Like, that is just insane. Like, it's insane. The pattern on this thing is absolutely insane. It is so beautiful. I know. And I'm just going to put this side on the camera because I just want to look at it. But we are going to run her. We are going to start her at only $3. And she is running right now for 10 seconds. All right, and that one's going to go to Jess. Congratulations. Congratulations. And then the last one is going, well, last one for now, is going to be Volcano Agate. So it is going to require turning the lights off in a second, but first I want to show you how amazing her pattern is. So this Volcano Agate has so many cool shapes and like unique colors going on. This is like almost a green, almost like a little mossy. And then it has so much fun pattern. It swirls around. So she's very pretty. And then we are going to try, let's do one light off first and see what happens. Nope. Can we hit the button without messing up the sound?
I don't know. We might lose sound.
Okay, if we lose sound again, I promise we'll bring it back. We're going to try this out. You should be able to hear me in just a second. Can you hear me yet? Okay, wonderful. So that's a weird thing. We're going to have to figure that out. But I want you to be able to see, I want you to be able to see like how she really looks before you bid on her. So we are going to start her at just $8. And I cannot UV her at the same time, but I can keep spinning her around because you can't hear me when I turn that camera feature off. But she's going to run right now for just 10 seconds, guys. And you can keep looking at her. She's just not going to be toxic green. She has these really fun little patterns in her. So it is like a stunning tower. And it is going to go home to MedTech Mel. Congratulations. And Carrie Lee, thank you for the follow. Actually, thank you a lot of people for the follow. There's a whole bunch that didn't pop up. So thank you all. Yes, super good grab. Super, super good grab. Okay. I think it's time to do some teardrops. Can you give me the Mountainy teardrop box? We have a couple really cool, we have a lot of really cool teardrops that just came in. So we can definitely do a couple of those. Oh yeah, they are really fun. Dave is really just bringing all the cool things out. This one is, this one's Uperlite. It's just back to being really bright in here. But she's Uperlite, so the Egyptian kitty. And then the Anubis is Green Jade. Is that Anubis? No. What is his name? Oh my god, I'm gonna Google it.
Somebody knows.
Why'd I just forget though?
Somebody knows.
No, I was right. Ooh. Okay. For a second, I was like, am I wrong? So they're really fun. We can definitely do them as like a 2-pack if anyone is interested. We can definitely do them as a set. I'm going to just do that actually because what the hell. And then I'll put them back. If you don't bid, I'll just put them back. It's no big deal. They were both 25s, so I'll just run them as a 2-pack for 50. So the left one is Uperlite, the cat is Uperlite, and the Anubis is Green Jade. They're pretty big. They're pretty big and they are really awesome. And I know that was $50. So if you need to think about it for a minute and you decide you want to do it, let me know. If you do have coupons, the coupons would apply. So, you know, you can save money. But they're just going to sit here and stare at you for a couple minutes. And if somebody just wants to see one, that's fine too. But it is cooler if we keep them together. I think it's fun. So we're going to do a couple. What? I think they should be a set. Like I know, right? Yeah, just like let it stare at everyone. Look at them like staring you down too. They're like looking into your soul right now. We're going to do a couple smaller things and medium-sized things while you ponder. We are going to run that penguin today though too, because he needs to find a new home, I think. So we're going to run this little clear quartz with some golden healer mountain. She's got some good, it gets you, exactly. Some good flash on her. She's very pretty. And she is only going to start for $1 right now, 10 seconds. And then in about 15 minutes, we're going to start sudden death. Angie said, I need the clear quartz. I need it. I am going to put on giveaway number 5 because we only have like an hour-ish left. So in about 15 minutes, we're going to do sudden death. This one's going to go to Bopsy. Congratulations. Adding to your bin. So I don't know why I'm saying all the things. I'm just telling you where we're at. Oh, okay. Let me help you out with that. Just to keep you on track of where we're at. If there's anything you want to see back there before we go sudden death, let me know. If not, it's okay. We're going to do this flashy lab freeform next, as long as I can get the color to show up on camera for you. If not, we're going to take some pictures, I think. Because she is really pink. And I don't know. There it is. Oh my God, there it is. Okay, so this is a little lab mountain. She flashes pink and purple and yellow and green. And there's a little bit of blue in it. But the overwhelming part of it is pink and purple. So she's a really pretty lab freeform. And she's going to start for only $3 right now. She's not tiny. She's a couple inches. She's like a little mountain. Thanks for all the follows, guys. And that one's going to go to Gloria. I need to send somebody a link to get here really quick. We are going to... But I need to send it on my phone. So we're going to do this Polychrome Jasper Flame as our next one. Check out all the creepy cat. Like these guys, like together, or you just want the cat? I can do it. I just need to hit this button. I already have it. No, I want to do a different link. I want to do the share link where they get free money. What did you... Let me get out of here. Together? Heck yeah. Well, we're going to run this baddie first, and then I will totally run them together. Absolutely. So this is going to go $1 start, 10 seconds. And then there's a share link that if I share it with her, she gets free money. I just want to do that one. Because who doesn't want free money to spend? If Whatnot will buy you things, what the hell? All right, congratulations, friend. Good snag on that one. Very good snag. And then we are going to run these baddies right now. We'll set. So Egyptian Kitty in Euperlite and Anubis in Green Jade. So they're going to go. I love that. I actually really do love that because I feel the same way about them. Like I don't know. I just feel like very connected to them. Like it's very cool. All right. These guys are running for 10 seconds right now. And those baddies are going to go home to Don and his wife. I love it. I love it. All right. So she has been invited. Hopefully we're about to get a new friend on Whatnot, guys. My name twin, her name is Stephanie too. She's super nice. And she might be coming over to look at some crystals with us. All about it. Aw. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad. That's really sweet. All right, we have a couple more little ones, and then we have 3 big mountains. So we're going to do 3 more little ones, 3 big ones. Oh my gosh, it is Father's Day, huh? Is it? Is that real?
No, it's next week.
Is it next week? Oh, it's next week. Okay. Happy Father's Day next week. Happy Father's Day to you, though. I see what you're saying. Heck yeah. Wow. All right, this, yes, it can totally be blamed on Father's Day. Your soul just left your body. Angie. All right, we're going to do this polychrome flame as well. I know, ooh, Michelle Bra winning the giveaway. Congratulations, girl. Love it. We're going to do this flame too. It's also polychrome jasper. Look at the crazy freaking pattern on this one. And I love, 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 love this yellow. Like this yellow spot. I love it. It's so pretty. We're going to start her for only $3 right now. 10 seconds on the clock. Like, I don't even have anybody to buy anything for or like visit, but I still was like, what? 2 seconds left. 2 seconds left again. 2 seconds left a couple more times. Ronald taking that one. You would have, oh God, yes you would have. Yes you would have, right out of that will. Your dad would have been like, you forgot Father's Day? Bet. Cut. That's funny. Well, but, you know what? It is a really good shopping reminder. So you have 1 week left to buy your dad something really cool. And I feel like dads a lot of times are hard to shop for. Some dads are hard to shop for. All right, we're going to do one more polychrome jasper flame. This one is a chunky one. So it's a chunky little flame with like the coolest colors on it. And this one actually has some of that really pretty blue gray. Like, I love it. Listen, one of my employees at work is a Taurus. And actually one of my best friends is a Taurus. And she holds a grudge like no one I've ever met in my entire life. I'm like the forgiving Pisces, and she is like the I will hate you forever if you park in my parking spot. So it's real. It's real. All right, this baddie is going to go up 10 seconds on the clock. You're like, it's sadly true. 10 seconds on the clock. But I will say as I get a little older, and this baddie has 3 seconds left, the Pisces in me that just wants to forgive everybody, ooh, good snag, friend, is setting boundaries for herself at least. Internally, my soul is like, no, please just let them be forgiven forever, even though they just tried to like murder you. But the adult me is like, frick, no, we're not doing that. So I'm trying to fight it. I'm trying. All right, we have this clear quartz baddie as well. Right? Listen, it's hard too, because it is my natural state. Yes, they are. It is my natural state to just be like, I just want to forgive everyone and like love everyone and be nice all the time. Jamie, that's true though. You are like the nicest person. You are the nicest person. So you at least give people a lot of chances before you hold a grudge forever. Check out what is happening right here, my friends. Do we see it? Do we see the rainbows? She's amazing. So this is a beautiful clear quartz, little mountainy freeform with a little bit of some golden healer tucked in. You gotta fight for her, girl. Everybody fight for this one. Or not.
That's the one.
Is this really the last one?
Yeah.
Why do you do this to me?
The bean is empty.
Well, I'm not having any of these. That's okay. I'll live. All right, it's going to go up 10 seconds on the clock right now. This is how Dave gets me to not keep too many crystals. He's like, no, girl, buy it. Angie, buy it. Take it home, girl. Take it home. It's clear quartz, Miss Nancy. It is clear quartz with some golden healer, and it is full of rainbows. I know. And it is going to go to our new friend. Congratulations. I will get some more for us. I will get some more. It's okay. This is how Dave gets me to get rid of the crystals. He'll just bring it over, and then he'll be like, oh, by the way, that was the last one. Oops. It's okay. It really is okay. All right. Oh, you meant Dave stop. Huh. No, I really don't mind. It's actually totally fine. It's like legitimately totally fine. All right, we have 3 big mountains next, guys. So they're pretty big. They are heavy, heavy, heavy mountains. And they are 3 different, very different materials. So the first one is going to be this beautiful garnet. It's like a red wine garnet, I think is what it was called when I bought it. But somebody can clock me on that if it's wrong, and they know. So she is chunky. These are big. They're heavy. And it is really beautiful. So it's red. Yeah, I think it's red wine garnet because it has that really deep, dark red pattern. And let me measure her for us. She weighs about 1,000,000 pounds. She's 5 inches tall. Like 2.5. That's what you're here for. 2.5, 3 inches almost wide at her chunkiest. So she is a big, big mountain in garnet. And we're going to run her. What's the weight on the 15 start? Can I do that? Let me look really quick. Yeah. Or does that mess it up?
Well, as long as it bucks something else. Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're going to start her at just 15. 10 seconds on the clock for this baddie. A red wine garnet mountain that weighs a bajillion pounds. I know. I know. Wow is right, girl. Wow is right. She's like speckles of purpley red. Like, it's so pretty. And she is going to go to Miss Kelly. Congratulations. Then we have this beauty. Now, this one is the smallest of the 3, but holy shit, the color. I don't know any other way to describe it other than holy shit, because, I mean, look at it. So you get this beautiful sky blue color, this like icy blue and this sky blue, and then this is like a green. And then on the back, it is like fall got painted right on top of it. So this is like every season. It's ocean jasper, and it is a mixed vein with like all different kinds of colors. So it's like all the seasons, like a little bit of spring, a little bit of winter, a little bit of fall. She's really pretty. She is really pretty, and we are going to run her. You could flip it for the different times of year. Heck yeah, you could. So we're going to run her. We're going to start her at just $12. And she is running for 10 seconds right now, my friends. She's very multi-dimensional. And apparently only AV loves her. Wow. I'm like actually shocked by that, but I'm not mad about it because Miss AV just went to the gold tier. Hell yeah, AV. Good snag, friend. Good snag. And then we have one more, and this is a very, 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 very big and very flashy moonstone, peach moonstone. This is as big as the first one. So it's about it's bigger. It's about 6 inches tall. Every time you get a new tier, you get more coupons to spend. And then now that you're in the gold tier, like last quarter, we did like a special show that was only for reward people, and Whatnot makes that be gold and above. So when we do that, you'll be able to come to that show. So a lot of times we bust out some like crazy stuff. Like I sold some of my own collection last time. you know, so it's just kind of fun. It's like a little perk, but mostly it gets you coupons, and they are in the top right corner. Can you hit the little button? So there's a little crown looking thing up there, and you just have to go activate them. And once you activate them, they will automatically kick in when you spend the right amount of money. It is. So it's black mixed with peach. There's like a little bit of peach in there. So it's black and peach, and she's flashy as frick, and she's huge. So it is over 6 inches tall, or about 6 inches tall, give or take like a 16th of an inch. Yeah, friend, you could totally save some cash. What?
Sure.
Yeah, you just got to activate the coupons and then they will work. So she's huge. We're going to only start her for $15, and she's going to run for 10 seconds right now. And then I have 3 more guys, and after 3 more, I'm going to go ahead and start sudden death. So we have this baddie, 3 more, and then we'll go ahead and do some sudden death for our last 45, 50 minutes. And then, all right, Vixie, congratulations. After that, we'll do the buyer's giveaways. So we have about 45 minutes left. Is it really? That's fun, Scott. That's really fun. So 3 more things, then sudden death. And y'all know sudden death is just going to be a variety pack of all kinds of stuff. So we're going to do this Candy Fluorite round tower. Oh yeah, she's beautiful. You are going to love her when you get her. She's way better in person too. Like, there's so many different levels of flash on that thing. Like, it's so pretty. So this one's Candy Fluorite. You get purple, you get yellow, and it has lots and lots of beautiful banding and lots of beautiful rainbows. Especially like right there, there's a lot of good flash in that part. And she's going to start right now for just $3, 10 seconds on the clock. The only one of these we are running today. Because we're almost out. And they're hard to get right now. That one's going to go to 80 Baby. Congratulations. And then we have 2 Super Druzy items right before sudden death. One is going to be this Carnelian Palmstone that has Orca in it with some blue, and then a crazy Druzy. So check out this Druzy Sparkly Cave. Let me see if we can zoom. I love the zoom. So check out all that sparkle in there. Like, that's so crazy. And it goes almost the entire way to the other side of the palm. So it's like really, it's kind of badass. And then there's all this Orca. It's got this patch here. And then there's this beautiful little patch there. She's got some quartz. And, you know, she's just kind of amazing. She's just kind of amazing. So we're going to run her dollar start right now. 10 seconds on the clock. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. And that one's going to go to 80 Baby. Congratulations. And then we have a yellow agate Druzy Teardrop. So this one is yellow agate. So check out all the really fun spotted pattern on the back. Like, look at all those little speckles. Like, it's so cute. And then she's really druzy. So it's really fun. Like, the banding, like this yellow banding that goes around the druzy pocket is like super cute. We're going to start her same deal, dollar start, 10 seconds on the clock right now. And that one's going to 80 Baby as well. Congratulations. 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 All right. Time to sudden death it up. So we're going to do a wide variety of stuff. I will do as many things for dollar starts as we can. Some things obviously cannot be, but from here on out, at least until the buyer's giveaway is done, every item we run is going to be sudden death. So that means if you are new here, and I know some of my new friends have come over today, that basically means the auction is only going to run for 10 seconds, and whoever has it last wins. So the auctions we've been running is whoever spends the most money wins. That's still true, but you only have 10 seconds. So there's a lot less time to, it's just not going to keep going, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So real quick before we do that, I did want to do one more just memo for this beauty and the bin, because there's a lot of new people that have popped in. So this is in my Buy It Now. It is a featured item today, which means that you could take her home for 20% off. There is also a rose quartz mermaid in the bin. She is going for 20% off today. And then every other individual, like bigger item in the bin, you can do 10% off, and we will take those offers and you can combine shipping with all of your other orders today. So there's that. And then also we have a lot of individual little items in the bin, such as these wooden sphere holders. So if you bought a bunch of spheres today, or if you're about to, because we're going to run some more. Yes. And it's a beautiful blue onyx, Coco, like so freaking good. We have these in there 2 for $5. So if you need a good way to, you know, keep them from rolling around, or for me, from my cat stealing them as easily, these are only 2 for $5. So that's what we pay for them. And that's what we sell them for. Just to give you guys an easy way to, you know, keep your spheres under control. But there's a lot of other little stuff in there. There's like tower packs, bracelet packs, all kinds of stuff. So, you know, have at it. You can combine shipping with those as well. If there's anything you want to see from the Buy It Now, just let me know. Oh, and then I'm going to run another giveaway. Thank you, Dave, for keeping me on track, because we only have 3 more to go. 3 more free giveaways, 3 buyers giveaways. So we're giving 6 more things away. This is one of the 3 of the last free ones at 1:30. We will be tapping out. So we have 45 minutes. We're going to run a giveaway every 15 minutes, and then we'll run our buyers at the end. So let me set up this sudden death real quick. Sudden death. And the first one is going to be for a little Mookaite sphere. So these couple that I'm going to run first are just little ones, guys. So these are like little spheres, but they're all really fun. And we had a request for these earlier because somebody is putting a bowl together, which I'm actually really jealous of. So we're going to run a handful of these, and then we'll do some bigger ones. We'll do some towers. We'll do some palm stones, some hearts, some carvings, some mushies. We're just going to do a whole variety of stuff. So first one is this little Mookaite. It's going to run for 10 seconds, sudden death right now. And she's cute. A pocket sphere. I love that answer. And it's going to go to Ronald. Congratulations. This one is a red obsidian. We're going to do this baddie. Red obsidian. Can I get it to show up? Yes, I can. There it is. All right. She is running. Hey, Miss Marcia. We made it just in time for the sudden death, girl. Miss Jess, taking that one home. Congratulations. Blue agate ones are really pretty. Holy crap. Let me get one of these out. All right, this is a Druzy blue agate is the next one we're going to do. Hey, friend. And I'm only going to do like 3 or 4 of these, and then I'll do them again after. So we'll do like 3 or 4, and then we'll change it up, and then do some more at the end. That one's fun. Okay, so this one is a Druzy blue agate. So check out the little Druzy pocket on there. Super fun little sparkle. And it's blue agate, so it has some really fun banding on it. It would be cheaper. Yeah, so it's not reflected yet, Ronald. So you would do 20%. You have to make an offer of 20%, and it would be 20% less than it is showing up in there now. So if you offer 20%, it'll pop up, and then I'll just accept it. So you get cheaper than the bin is now. All right, this one's running 10 seconds right now. Sudden death. That was a very happy way to say sudden death. Thanks for the follow, Jay. And this one's going to go to Jess. Congratulations. The next one is a purple sandstone. So purple sandstone is man-made, guys. This one's not natural, but it is really pretty. So it's a purple and blue sparkly little sphere, and it is going to run for 10 seconds right now. My name is Chaos. I love that. 3 seconds left on this baddie. And it's going to go to Michelle Bra. Congratulations. Then we have a Dream Amethyst. So she is gonna need to come in focus. We can do it. There she is. So look at all that purple. And then you get that fun little chevron. And a little clear pocket, actually. So she is gorgeous. She is running for 10 seconds right now. Hey, Bo. Thanks for the follow, Chaos. And 3 Feathers 85. Congratulations and welcome to our little crystal family. Welcome to the reward program. I am going to get a bin started for you. Since you are new here, just so you know, we do cap shipping like a lot of people on Whatnot do. So once you hit the 9 and change, it upgrades you to priority. And, you know, no more shipping. And then our last one of these little baddies for right now is going to be this moss agate one. Of course. So it's this beautiful little moss. Lots of green, lots of white, a little icy spot in there. So she's a cutie. And she's going to go $1 start. But can I have a little malachite one, actually? I should have done that. I lied about only doing one more because I want to do a malachite for you guys. We have little malachite ones, too. That one's going to go to Jess. Congratulations. Give me the bigger one. So we're going to do this little malachite as well. Jess, 0623. So it is, oh, there goes our winner. Marsha. Miss Marsha just won. Congratulations. All right, so this baddie is a little malachite. It has crazy fun banding on it. And we are still going to just start her at a book. And she's going to run for 10 seconds right now. 10 seconds, sudden death. We can do a bigger malachite. We'll do a bigger malachite for you guys too. All right, that one's going to go to Jess. And then we're going to do a slightly, well, not slightly, much bigger. Can you measure her quick for me? Oh, hell yeah, let's do that one. Oh no, let me do the small one. So you want a free giveaway. So we give like little different things away, like different materials, little stuff. But basically you want a free thing. And if you generally, that means you can do free shipping on something if you see anything you like. But girl, I know you got a lot already.
It's 30.5.
All right, this one's 30.5 millimeters. So this is another malachite. And it is a druzy little malachite. Look at all these little druzies on it. And y'all, I'm going to be a psychopath, and I'm going to still start this at a buck and give you guys a shot at a pretty badass deal. So what was it? 30.5 millimeters. I know, Angie. So you better start swiping, girl. Help a girl out. Don't get me, I don't know, in trouble. I don't know who I'd be in trouble with other than myself. Anyway, we're going to 10 second sudden death this badass malachite sphere right now, my friends. 1 second or $1 start, 10 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Look at her little druzy. 10 seconds. Wherever it ends up is where it's ending up. Ooh, I see Maria in there. Heck yeah, Cocoa Minerals. Good snag, my friend, and welcome to the bronze tier. We have one more, guys, we're going to do that's actually bigger than that one, and we are going to do the same thing. But the next one, if you didn't swipe on that one, you might want to swipe on this one because how much? How big?
It's 37.
This one is 30. Yes, sudden death, girl. Sudden death. I'm living on the wild side here. Look at this druzy. This is a sparkly druzy malachite. It is just under 40 millimeters, 37, he just said. And then look at this druzy. So druzy. And more druzy. And they're all sparkly. Like, oh my god. She actually looks like my big one, but a baby. She's the baby to my big one. She also has really badass pattern. Like, look at that. There. So she's like a psychedelic queen. We are going to just start her. Same deal. 10 seconds. Sudden death in just a second. But I do want to zoom in so you can see her little sparkly action there. So she's really pretty. Wow, that's actually really fun to look at that way. Okay. Anyway, get your swipey swipes ready. We're going to run her right now. 10 seconds on the clock. $1 start. She is going. See Maria in there. Hell yeah, Maria. Avy baby taking this beauty home. Congratulations. That was a wild time. Let's do some other stuff. We're going to do some super flashy lab as our next one. So these are all in the 30 to 40s?
Yeah.
Okay, so the next couple I'm going to run are going to be between 30 and 40 millimeters in size. So this is a super flashy lab sphere, and it is running for 10 seconds. We might bust another malachite out a little later. We'll see. We'll see. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Thank you. Thank you. That one's going to go to Lauren. Congratulations. You just type the words message me here. Thank you. All right, then we're going to do amethyst. This is a dream amethyst. Check out this like mountainy, it looks like a mountain. And that kind of looks like an eyeball. So it's super fun. And she's running right now for just 10 seconds. All the chevrons. Wow. Oh, my cat. I have a little fur on there. All right. Congratulations, friend. The next one we're going to do is going to be carnelian and orca. And it looks like a mushy. Look how that orca like literally looks like a mushroom. Like that's so fun. I know, Angie, isn't it cute? Like it's so special. I mean, it's really pretty in general. Like this orange is stunning, but the fact that it looks like a little mushy just makes me really happy. So we're going to run her 10 seconds, sudden death right now. So cute. So cute. And she's going to go home with 3 feathers, 85. Congratulations. We're going to do a little moonstone. So this is a super flashy moonstone. Check out that bluish silver flash on there. Uh-oh. Is she telling you to buy lab? Is that what's happening? So she's beautiful. There's flash all over this thing. She's a really flashy moonstone sphere. And she's going for 10 seconds right now. Guys, Miss Cinnabear, her name's Marsha, and she hates lab. Well, I think hate's probably a strong word. She doesn't like it very much. MedTech Mel taking that baddie home. Let's do this really pretty... Uh-oh. Oh, she's saying you want lab. I mean, sometimes I do actually send lab, girl. I have these really pretty lab hearts that we send sometimes, so it could be true. It could be true, but I will ask Dave not to send you any lab. I know. Speaking of really pretty lab, Marsha, close your eyes, because we're going to run this baddie. Look at the flash on this thing. It is so pretty. It's so pretty. And it is running right now for 10 seconds. And Ronald, I'm going to go look at your message. Oh, well, you know what, Ronald? I'm going to fix that. Let me fix it for you. If it's loud, you donate it to Angie. Okay. This one's going to go to Jess. I need to fix this buy it now thing really quick. And I can only do it on my phone because it doesn't work on the computer. So can you show them a couple things really quick? You hold it up, I can hit the button. So that is a super, super pretty pink amethyst with all kinds of druzy. And she is so sparkly too. Look at that. Oh, and there's some agate on the back. So we're going to run her 10 seconds on the clock. What's our inventory? Congratulations, AB baby. There it is. There it is. Onyx. All right, I'm going to edit it right now. Edit the item. That's fine. And that one, guys, is a clear amethyst. All right, Ronald, you should be good now. Sorry about that. If you want to go take a peek again, it should work now. And we're going to run this baddie. So this is a beautiful clear amethyst. Is that some citrine in there? Am I crazy? No, it is not. Okay, so it is a beautiful clear amethyst. She is a stunner, and she is running for 10 seconds right now. All right, blue onyx sphere. Yeah, the stand is included. Yep. So this one is going to go home to 3 Feathers 85. Congratulations. And guys, Ronald just bought himself this baddie right here. So this beautiful blue onyx sphere is going to go home with Ronald, and it does come with the stand, my friends. So we're going to add that to your bin. Yes, congratulations. It's so freaking pretty. Blue onyx is one of my favorites. I loved looking at her, but I am really happy that she is finding a new home. I definitely appreciate that. And the fluorite bowl is actually also going to find a new home. So can we see that again really quick? The fluorite bowl is about to go home with Jean. So Jean is taking this baddie home right now as well. You get literally the world in your hands, like for real. So Jean is taking this baddie home. So guys, there's a lot of really cool stuff in that bin. We don't put it in there unless it's special for some reason. And this one is also finding a home today. So congratulations to Jean. You're fired. So funny. Yes, Miss Nancy, I did get more selenite bowls. I did. JEANSEI, I want to say. I can write a card if you need me to. Oh my god, I just wrote it myself. Tragedy. You know the little blue selenite bowls? Can you bring me like 2 of those? Maybe like a pink one and a blue one, or oh, thank you. There's what? Right where? No, the flashy ones, the selenite flashy ones. All right, we're gonna do 2 little macabre stars really quick. The first one is the purple sandstone that we looked at a little bit ago. So this one is man-made, so it's purple and sparkly, but it is a macabre star. Again, man-made, not a real crystal, but beautiful. And it's gonna go, oh my god, gotta go back to the screen. 10 seconds on the clock right now for this baddie. Hey, Golden. That one's going to go to Jess. Congratulations. Oh, that's a, those lips. This? I think it's lips.
It's an iris.
It's lips. We'll show them in a minute. We're going to do 2 more Macabre stars really quick, and then I will show you, and you guys can tell me if you think this is lips or a flower. So we have 1 more. This one's opalite. Opalite is also man-made. It is an expensive man-made material, but it is man-made. It is beautiful. The way that the light hits it, you get all that pretty blue. And she is running for 10 seconds right now. And that one's going to go to Jess as well. Congratulations. And then let me do 1 more. What is this? Oh, this is Red Tiger's Eye. Holy. All right. I hope this flashes for you guys because, like, this thing is beautiful. Let me see if I can get her to. Okay. Look at this red flash. So it is Red Tiger's Eye. It is so cool and so flashy. And even if you don't like Macabre stars, it is Red Tiger's Eye. So she's going to run for 10 seconds, sudden death right now. She's gorgeous. Oh, I was going to say nobody likes her. What is happening? But I think it was just resetting. Ronald taking that baddie home.
We're going to wait till 9 seconds.
I know. All right, Miss. Ooh, unlocking gold, friend. Love it, love it. All right, Miss Nancy, I do have the selenite bowls. So we're going to do 2 of them. This one is a pink one. Do we have more of these in the other room? I don't need them.
We have 1 or 2.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to run this one quick. It is going to go sudden death. This one is pink. And it is, of course, very flashy. So she's going to start right now with 10 seconds on the clock. Maria. Miss Maria. Welcome to the bronze tier, Miss Maria. Thank you for hanging today and buying my crystals, girl. I do have another one, so no stress. We're going to run 1 more right now. This one is blue. So it is a really pretty blue bowl in selenite. It's very flashy. Check out that stunning flash. So we're going to run her next. $1 start, 10 seconds on the clock. Yeah, they're really pretty. Miss Maria taking this one home as well. And then we have 1 more. This one's a little bit bigger, guys. So this is pink as well. This one's just bigger. And then I might have more for next week. Yeah, me either. Until I had these available to me, I've literally never seen it either. And I love it. Like, I love it. I think it's so pretty. So this one's just bigger. So it's pink, but it's bigger. And it is also going to start right now. 10 seconds on the clock. Pink little bowl. He is going to Avie. Congratulations, Avie. All right, we are going to do this hat bowl next. Yes, we are definitely going to run a couple more bowls and things right now. Do you want to maybe get some like more carnelians or something too? I don't know what else is left in there, but I know we had. Maybe a couple different
Bowl or
things.
dish?
Did both. Maybe more bowl. No, maybe more dish. I don't know. Both. Either way, this is pink. It's rose quartz. I know it looks clear or white on the screen, but she is pink. She's a beautiful bowl. You could also use it as a worry stone if you wanted to. It's a good sphere holder. You can use it for all sorts of things, and she is running for 10 seconds right now. All right, that one's going to go to Miss Lainey. This one's going to Miss Lainey. Congratulations. Then we have, oh my God, that's beautiful. We have this carnelian bowl that literally looks like a fire. Like, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy. So pretty. And we are going to start her 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, hello, Ginger Pug. All right, Ronald taking that baddie. Congratulations. Then we have this beautiful Sodalite one, guys. Sodalite? Yeah. Check this bowl out. This is like a legit bowl.
Like a little rice.
Yeah, it's like a little rice bowl. Like you could literally eat, or like you could put sauce in it. I don't know if you want to, but you could. You could. Yeah, this would be really good for little chips. You could put all sorts of things in it. Like it's really fun though. And like look at the crazy color. Like she's so beautiful. She is so beautiful. And me too. Yeah, I don't think you can either. I don't think it's a good idea. That's what it looks like it's for, but I don't think it's a good idea. That's actually a very valid point. Thank you for saying that so I don't get somebody like poisoned or something. All right. I don't know. Well, it would ruin it. Probably.
No, it's just the minerals would dissolve.
Yeah.
No pH.
Okay. Still, here we go. We're gonna do it.
Don't eat out.
Don't eat out of it. That's the message.
Display purposes.
Just look at it because it's pretty. 10 seconds on the clock. Here we go. All right, Lainey taking that baddie home. Then we have a Polychrome Jasper Bowl as our next one. So this one's really fun too. Look at the pretty pattern. It almost looks like those lines were like brushed on. And then it has this beautiful yellow with a spot of orange. So she's stunning. She would be really good for a big sphere, to hold a big sphere, but you could do all sorts of things with this. She's definitely beautiful. And we're going to run her for 10 seconds right now as well. Perfect. Oh, and welcome to the gold tier, friend. Welcome, welcome. That's a bust you out some animation. Love it. Okay, so you have to tell me what you think this one is. What do you think this shape is? Do you think, yeah, I love polychrome, so I'm with you. See? I think it's lips. You just have to be careful. Okay. Well, that is good information. See, if you hold it this way, it kind of looks like a flower. I will give you that, Dave. It looks like a flower with leaves. It looks like a moth. Ooh.
Okay, so it's a motion.
So base, yeah, that's see, I think it's like the Twizzler or the Rolling Stone lips. That's the first thing that I thought of too. Either way, it's really fun, and you can use it to hold a sphere, or you could put little chips in there and put like little things in there. But it will hold, honestly, a sphere bigger than this one. It's pretty awesome. I kind of like it as lips, but I think whatever you think it is what matters the most, right? She's really fun. She's rose quartz, so it's very pink in reality. And she is going to start right now for 10 seconds. Is she lips? Is she a moth? Is she a flower? Is she something totally different? It could be a moth, actually. I see that. It is for AV Baby to decide, because that baddie is going to you, friend. And then we have one more bowl for today. Do we have more like this, or is this our last one?
Nothing in that color.
Okay.
Wait. You have other bowls?
That's fine. Okay.
Not many.
Yes, we should. Oh my gosh, Miss Jamie, we really should. Because she's, she's got the imagination. All right, this one is like a legit bowl as well. This one is absolutely beautiful. It is a mix of fluorite. I was just making sure it wasn't amethyst. It is fluorite, and there's a little bit of golden healer in there. So it is purple fluorite. It is a large bowl. She's big. There's a little bit of green fluorite right on there too. So she is a fluorite bowl. I cannot start her at $1, but we will still sudden death her, guys. She's amazing. She has all this crazy rainbow flash on her. It does. You can, but my lights are really bright. So, you're only gonna be able to see a little bit, but like check out that pattern in there. Like, it's really cool.
So if you had a UV shelf.
Yeah, if you have a UV shelf, I mean, that would be kind of badass, actually. This is my favorite part. I like this vein cutting right through there. It's so fun. So fun. And we are going to run her just like we did before. We're going to start her at 15, but you guys have 10 seconds. So last time it went and went and went and went. Now we got 10 seconds. So let's see what happens. Crazy bowl. Sudden death right now. 9 seconds. 7 seconds. 4 seconds. 2 seconds. And 1 second. It's going to go to Ronald. Hell yeah, Ronald. Congratulations, friend. Good snag on a flashy, flashy bowl. We're going to do a couple mushies quick. The first one, and let me put on this giveaway because I'm already slacking. We're going to do free giveaway number 7. So make sure you guys hop in there. We have one more free one to go after this because we are starting to come to our time to end. So we have this beautiful carnelian mushy. She's going to go next. We are going to start her for just $1. Look at her beauty. Look at that beautiful white. And then the cap is really fun. Look at this like slice across there. So fun. So fun. And running sudden death for 10 seconds. Ronald taking that baby home. Congratulations. You have the mermaid easily accessible. Then we have this chunky, super dark. No, the rose quartz one. Polychrome mushy. It is so dark and so chunky. Be knocking my cube over back there. And just beautiful. So we're going to run this baddie. Same deal. 10 seconds on the clock. Going right now. Three seconds left. Like, yes, friend. Congratulations. We're going to do an orca mushy. We have 5 more mushies here, so we're going to run through all of them quick. This one is an orca agate. that is mostly orca. Look how much orca is on this thing. Like, it's orca with a side of agate, not agate with a side of orca. Like, it's crazy. She's so cute. She's so cute. And she's going to go right now for 10 seconds. Sudden death. Miss Lainey taking it home. Congratulations. The next one up is going to be a polychrome with this badass pattern on it. Look at this, like, crazy moment right here. It's so fun. It's a beautiful polychrome. And we are going to run it right now for 10 seconds. It has this really pretty orange on the cap too, which is really cool. Zebra taking that baddie. Congratulations. Next one up is another orca. Ooh. This one has some, like, hidden carnelian. Look at how it's red inside. Like, that's so fun. So fun. Beautiful little pops of orca. Really cool pattern cutting through. And up here too. So she's a cutie. And she's going to go 10 seconds on the clock right now. I don't know what my favorite part of this one is. I'm not going to lie. Like, it's all cute. Maybe this little swipey pattern. Okay, we can do 2 more. Well, Dave brought more mushrooms.
It's just amazing.
All right, that one's going to 80. Congratulations. We're going to stick this bounty back here. And let's do this flower agate one. So this is flower agate. There is a druzy cut there. And the top, it's really interesting, actually. She, like, looks like a mushroom. Like, it looks like a fungus. Which I do not mean in an offensive way. I mean it like, it's kind of cool. Yes, the big druzy mushroom is going to happen. And it has quartz growing out of it, guys. So we are going to look at that big druzy mushroom after we run these small ones. Well, they're not small, but smaller ones. So this fungusy baddie is running right now for about 6 more seconds. She's really cool. I feel like I made you think she's gross, but she's actually really cool. Tia is taking that one home. Then we are going to run one more polychrome. So check her out. She's really tall. This is the biggest one I think we ran the whole day from polychrome. And she has all these beautiful, beautiful colors on her. Beautiful. There's like the deep, rich colors, and there's the more beautiful, like pastel-y colors. So she is a stunner for sure. And she's going to run right now, 10 seconds, sudden death. I love how it's like a divide. So, ooh, congratulations on the giveaway win. It is natural. Yep, it just grows this way. And Ronald's taking that baddie home. Yep, it is a natural jasper. All right, so this one's ocean jasper. So she's OJ. Check her out. Look at the cap. You sure you don't want to keep this? You were like so excited about that. Are you sure?
It's just really cool.
Okay, we'll sell it.
We don't have a place for it.
Oh, I'll make a place for it. And then look at this. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in.
As long as it doesn't go for $1.
Check out what is happening in the druzy. It's a big, like, little growth of quartz inside of the druzy. Isn't that fun? Like, it's so fun. So she's really colorful and really cool. And we are going to run her.
The back.
Yeah, and there's like pink. There's like pink on her. I don't know, it's really cool. And like, look at this, like, the top pattern is really cool. And there's little druzies. I mean, ugh, she's just so good. She's so beautiful. We are going to run her. We are going to start her at $8. because she's huge. But we are going to run her sudden death right now, my friends. 10 seconds on the clock. She's big. She's heavy. She's really flipping cool. And Avi is taking her home. Congratulations, girl. Yeah, it's really cool. I had Dave get this out because this is the mermaid that is 20% off in the bin. So it's going to be our new featured item for the rest of the live. And because she was 20, I will actually take her to 30% off. So if anybody likes rose quartz and if you like mermaids, she could be yours for 30% off today because we've been doing 20. But now that I busted her out to be a feature, we'll up it 10%. So check out the amazing detail on her tail. She's got all of these beautiful scales. Even her hair is like well carved. So she's pretty fun. She is pretty fun. So she will be up for grabs for 30% off if anybody is interested. I may have to adjust it to let you make the offer. But let me know if you want to, and we will do that. We're going to run a couple more spheres, and then I'm going to run some towers. We have a black flower agate is the next one we're going to run. So this is yeah, I thought so. If somebody wants to do it, I will adjust it. So just let me know if you want to make an offer and I will adjust it. Because I got to go do it on my phone. Whatnot's weird. It doesn't let you do everything on the computer that you can do on the app. So this one's a black flower agate. There's a little bit of carnelian in there. Check out that red. So she's a beauty. And she's going to start for $1 right now. 10 seconds. Sudden death. Oh yeah, carvings. Thank you. Forgot about carvings. Dawn taking that baddie home. Congratulations. What is that? Is that a bunny? Oh, it's a dog. It's like a Cocker Spaniel. All right, this is one more of those little flashy lab spheres. So check out all that really pretty blue. Marsha, if you're here, hide your eyes, girl. There it is. I'm like, where the heck is it? There it is. There's a lot. These are really cool because it isn't moss agate, but it looks like there's like moss agate growing on top of lab. So it's like really neat because the lab is like shining from underneath. Like it looks like it's shining from underneath the ground. So it's like, they're really cool. I have a big one. I really like it. So she's going to run for 10 seconds right now. You should buy it for Angie. Girl. All right. That one is going. Actually, you should buy her something. What doesn't she like? I don't know. We should get her something. All right. We have a blue flower agate tower coming up next. Yeah. Marsha right now. That's so funny. This is a blue flower agate tower. She's very beautiful. So much blue, so much flower. I don't know if the credit expires. I'm not sure. She's going to start for $1. I'm going to do a whole bunch of dollar starts in a row, guys. But this is a beautiful blue flower agate. There you go. Send her a box full. Wow. A steal for our new friend. Congratulations. We're going to do a couple little Pokemon carvings here quick. That's because you don't like it. So you have a bunch. So look at this little cutie in blue adventurine. So cute. So cute. Running for 10 seconds right now. Oh, how did time go so fast? We're going to put our last giveaway on, our last free one really quick. That's going to run for about 5 minutes. Just taking that baddie home. Can you give me like 5 more hours? I need to keep these for waiting.
That's the last Pikachu.
Oh, this is the last Pikachu. The last Pikachu. At all. I mean, not probably ever, but for right now. So it's clear quartz. There's a little golden healer on the ear. Super freaking cute. Running for $1. 10 seconds on the clock right now. Pika pika. And that one's going to go to AB. Congratulations. This next one is going to be a Bulbasaur in Amethyst. So this is Dream Amethyst Bulbasaur. Look at the little chevrons on his little bulb there. He's so cute. So cute. Running for 10 seconds right now. I can do those. Okay. Oh, sorry, I took him out of focus, guys. Sorry about that. Congratulations. We have one more little Pokemon. This guy is in Pyrite. So he's a badass. He is Pyrite. He's really heavy. Holy crap. So he is really heavy because he is made of Pyrite. He is a chunky little Pyrite carving. Check him out. So badass. Running for 10 seconds right now. Congratulations, Rising Rock. I don't know who just followed me, but thank you. Whoever just followed, thank you so much. Then we have this super cute little reindeer carving. So super cute little reindeer coming up next. Check him out. He's a little cutie. He's blue. He's got his little bell on. Thank you, Jess. That is one that I can never remember the name of, so I actually really appreciate that. And we're going to run this little baddie for 10 seconds right now. Nobody loves him. So sad. So sad. Just kidding. Cocoa Minerals, took it home. Thank you so much. We got a little bear. This is a little bear carving in Kiwi Jasper. So there's a little kiwi bear. It's up for 10 seconds. Congratulations on that one. I can't find what I'm looking for on Whatnot. It's so weird. All right, we're going to do a couple towers quick. We have a red Jasper with some quartz cutting through it. Tower. So she is very beautiful, Tower. Nice pattern? Pattern is the right word. Nice pattern. The quartz cutting through just makes it really fun. She's going to go for 10 seconds right now. Miss Jamie taking that one home. Hell yeah, girl. Congratulations. We have a flower agate as the next one. This one is like super sparkly on the tip. So it's flower agate. There's a little bit of carnelian in there. And everything up here, there's like so much sparkle. So she's a beautiful flower agate running for 10 seconds right now. Baby taking that one home. We have a carving. This is a fluorite Pachaco. So if you don't know who Pachaco is, he's a friend of Hello Kitty. It's her like little puppy friend. This is a bigger carving. This one just needs to start a couple bucks up, but it's fluorite and it's beautiful. Like the color on this thing is so beautiful. So we're going to start this little baddie at $5. And it's going to run 10 seconds, sudden death right now. Beautiful fluorite Pachaco. Miss Nancy. Miss Nancy just won the giveaway, guys. Hell yeah, Miss Nancy. And Dawn taking Pachaco home. Congratulations. We're going to do a couple more towers. This one is a Kiwi Jasper. Beautiful, just like earlier. We're going to run this baddie for 10 seconds. I'm just going to do what's out, and then that's it. So we have a handful of things that Dave pulled out. We're going to run all of them quick, and then we will be running our buyers and calling it a day. So that one's going to AV. Congratulations. Yeah. This one is a Kambaba Jasper Tower. Kambaba is like one of the most badass materials, honestly, that exists. Like, check out all of those crazy, crazy patterns. Like, it is so fun. So fun. And it's going to run for 10 seconds, sudden death right now. I am not going to do this one or these three. That's going to go to Ronald. Congratulations. The next one is a Rose Quartz Tower. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Put that in the up there bin. I don't know what's happening with that. It's weird. I don't like it. We're not going to do that one. We're going to do this one. Check her out. She is a super druzy carnelian on quartz. So there is so much quartz on here. So much quartz. And then all this beautiful carnelian. This is a big druzy cave right here. And there's all this beautiful carnelian on the bottom as well. So she's a stunning little tower. She is chunky, chunky. And she's going to run right now for just 10 seconds. It's very beautiful. What about like a blue apatite instead of that one, since I gave you one back? This one's going to Dawn. Congratulations, Dawn. The next one's going to be a phosphosiderate. So phosphosiderate is not a super common material. I've been able to get it my last couple, well, in a couple of orders, but I actually haven't seen it in a hot minute since. So I'm not sure when I will get her again once these run out, but she's beautiful. She is the prettiest purple. And she's got these like really badass druzies on her. So she's going to run 10 seconds on the clock. So freaking cool. It's called phosphosiderate. It's a really interesting material. Like, it generally has like more of like a matte finish to it. Like, this one's a little polished, but it's really cool. It's really fun. And it is going to AV Baby. Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. We are doing some sudden death. We are actually coming up to the very end of our auction today, but we have about 10 items left here that we're sudden deathing. And then we're going to do a buyer's giveaway. So if anybody's interested in getting in for the buyers, you still got a chance. We're going to do 3 buyers giveaways today, guys. So we're going to do this little dragon skull. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Yes, thank you. Thanks for sending everybody over. I'm sorry we're almost done. We'll try to catch you back another time for sure. All right, this baddie's running 10 seconds on the clock. Super cute little dragon. I hope your show was awesome as well. This one is going to Jess. We have this super cute dog. It's like a Cocker Spaniel, maybe? It's like a dog with like long ears. So long, floppy ear dog. It's really cute. It's actually rose quartz. I know it looks white, but it is pink. It's a pale, pale pink. It has a big fluffy tail. And it is just a super cute dog. Super cute dog. A Brittany Spaniel. Yes, thank you. That actually makes sense. And we are going to be crazy. Even though she's big, we're going to start her at $1, friends. So $1 start in honor of our raid. 10 seconds on the clock for this beautiful spaniel. Whatever happens, happens. Someone's getting a deal. Miss Jess taking it home. Congratulations. I already did all my regular giveaways, or I would have done that. So that is instead. And then we're going to do this amethyst double point. We did a couple of these earlier. They were beautiful. And this one is honestly maybe the nicest of the 3. I don't know. The other 2 were really pretty too. but it's clear amethyst, crazy good flashy rainbows, and running for just 10 seconds right now, sudden death. So pretty. And going home with Ronald, congratulations. We have this beautiful crazy lace tower. So much good color here. Check out all the banding. She's going to run for 10 seconds. And I will keep showing you why she's awesome. Miss Tia is currently the only one loving her, but that's okay. Oh, JK. Avy Baby taking that one home. Congratulations. Then we have 3 more towers. We have 4 more spheres. And we are done for today. So we are going to do 2 carnelians. Check this little baddie out. So pretty. There's some orca on there. Lots of really cool pattern. And look at that, like, the way the white and the pink meet, or the orange meet, it looks almost pink. That's so pretty. She's going to run for 10 seconds. My coffee is gone. Miss Nancy. Nancy Lou. Oh, let me fill out a little card for you, girl. Welcome back to Bronze, Miss Nancy. That does get you a coupon, friend. 6, 4, 3, 4. Right. Then we have another carnelian. Same material. Looks totally different, right? Which is one of the reasons I like it so very much. She is a beautiful sphere as well. Lots of beautiful oranges and reds. A little bit of orca in there. And she is also running for 10 seconds. Congratulations. Then we have, interesting. This is a flower agate sphere. There's some carnelian on there. And maybe like a little bit of black. Tiny little bit of black, but the whole thing is almost all flowers. Like, it's really cool. Like, the flowers are everywhere. They're like overlapping flowers. So that's kind of fun. He's with a little window. Like a little window of like black agate and like a little window of carnelian. So she's kind of cool. And she's running for 10 seconds right now. All right, that one's going to go to Ronald. Congratulations. And Ronald, I just saw your message. I'm going to go edit that right now, friend. While we run these last couple, I'm going to edit it so you can go in and snatch it up. So this one is a rose quartz sphere. It is a beautiful little rose quartz. It is much pinker than it looks on screen. I feel like I said that 300 times today, but it's true. Of course. Thank you. Thank you for loving her. She's beautiful. And this one's going to go for $1 start, 10 seconds on the clock as well. Oh, you know what? I don't even have to change it. It should let you do it right now. That one's going to Jess. I forgot that I set her up that way. So you can go do that anytime you want, and it will work. All right, then we have 3 towers. And then unless there are any requests to see any of those items in the back, we are going to call it after these 3. We'll do our buyers giveaways. And we'll see you guys on Tuesday, because we will be back on Tuesday night. So this one is a blue flower agate tower. It has some carnelian in there, so you get some pops of orangey red. And then it has this cute druzy that is so sparkly. So she has a beautiful little tower. And she's going to go for 10 seconds right now. 10 seconds. Avy Baby taking that one home. we have Rainbow Moonstone. So this is a skinny little tower, but it's actually really colorful, and I hope I can get it to flash for you. Don't be shy. Show off all your blue. There's some of it. There's some of it. So she's got a lot of blue flash on her. Like down here, it wraps around the whole side. That's like a purpley blue flash. I'll get it. There's a bunch. Thank you, Miss Angie. Thank you, thank you. So it's a beautiful little tower. It's just skinny. Just a skinny tower. But it has like a crazy amount of blue and purple flash on it. So it is running for 7 more seconds. And then the mermaid is going home with Ronald. Heck yes, Ronald. Congratulations. And congratulations, Miss Trina, on this badass tower. Congratulations, friend. And welcome back. Thank you for coming back to buy from us again. And then we are going to, you're like, finally, I know you've been trying. We're going to end it tonight, guys, with some Blue Apatite. This is a chunkier, bigger than any of the other ones we ran before. Blue Apatite Tower. She is beautiful. No, I don't know if it does it, but I'm going to do this right now for you, just if you want to take a screenshot of her. I don't actually know. I think it just does it based on the buy it now listing. But if you want to take any screenshots of her, you totally can. She is 1000% coming home to you. Beauty, beauty. And actually, we're going to move it over to your bin right now. All right. And then this will be our very... Yeah, thank you. Thanks for hanging out with us for so long. Make sure you stay for a couple more minutes because we got the giveaway going in just a sec. So last one, super beautiful. Might have to fight Ginger Pug to the death for this one. Blue Apatite, so pretty. Running for 10 seconds. Last thing right now. Ooh, Angie's in there. And it is going to Ronald. Congratulations for winning the last one, friends. So we are going to do 3 buyers giveaway, guys. Giveaways. Real quick, while I grab items to do that, we do have some little stuff in the bin if there's anything you need, like bonus things, like sphere holders. These are in there 2 for $5. If you need, I don't know, you didn't get your fill of towers, or you only got to buy one thing and you want to maximize your shipping, feel free to hop over there for 1 sec. If you didn't buy anything and you want to get in this buyer's giveaway, that's also going to be a way that you can get in there, because we're going to do some cool stuff. We're actually going to do a 60 to 70 millimeter sphere. Let's me find something badass for us. Ooh. This amazing moss agate is the first one. So this is a 60 to 70 millimeter sphere. She is big, big, big. Look at all that quartz on there. I know, and we're gonna give her away for free. So it pays to shop with us, friends, because we like to give away the cool stuff. So that's gonna be option number 1. We're gonna do 3 giveaways. Option number 2 is, I don't know, if I can find in a really pretty blue apatite sphere, not sphere, tower. We're also going to do another blue apatite tower. So this one's kind of a mix of the 2. It's a little lighter, but she's very pretty. Ooh, Angie. Angie unlocking the bronze. Girl. And let's do a carving. Actually, we're going to do 4 choices. We can get this We're going to throw a malachite. We're going to do 4 choices. We're only going to have 3 winners. So we're going to throw a malachite bracelet into the mix. And carving. Let me find some kind of cute carving. Okay, or this little cow. So we're going to have 3 giveaways, 4 options. So we're going to have this cute freaking little cow. This little Highland cow. He's so adorable. So cute. The cutest. The cutest. Or the blue apatite. Or the badass sphere. Or this crazy malachite bracelet. So we're going to do 3 giveaways. If you were a buyer or you buy something right now in the bin, you can enter. I'm only going to let them run for like 45 seconds. I just want to make sure everyone gets a chance to get in. If you did not buy today and you fill out that form and you sneak your way in and you happen to get lucky enough to win, your prize is going to be Santa's severed foot. It's a boot. And somehow his foot is in there. I don't know how he's still delivering Christmas presents because there's his foot. Yeah. So we're going to do 3 of them, like I said, guys. So we'll do 3, and then it'll be winner's choice. So I'm going to run the first one right now. If you are a new buyer, or if you're just a buyer in general and you don't know, if you bought stuff and it tells you can't get in, it's lying. The app is a little glitchy sometimes. So leave the room, come right back, and it should let you in. If you have any trouble getting in, let me know, because I want to make sure as many people as possible do get a chance to get in for a chance to win. And then while we're doing that, like I said, we will be back on Tuesday. If you did buy anything from the bin today that's like a pack and you want to give us any thoughts on what you might like it to be, like the hearts or the palm stones or the towers or the bracelets, you can definitely put in some special requests. Yeah, but bookmarks. It's been super fun, guys. This was like a good time. All right, I'm gonna let it run for 3 more seconds. So speak now or forever hold your peace if you are having trouble. We are running it. Good luck, friends. We'll do 2 right after, so don't run away. Ooh, Korrya. So is it Corey? Korrya? Corrine. Heck yes. Thank you. Love it. I just don't want to say your name wrong like 100,000 times. So thank you. I will try to remember. Yay, Jamie. I'm so glad. All right. So Corrine, what would you like for your giveaway, my friend? Do you want the malachite bracelet, the sphere, the super cute cow, or the blue apatite tower? You win first. You get to pick first. You are so welcome. Jamie, I'm so glad you had fun. Super cute cow. Heck freaking yes. Look at him. Look at his little obsidian eyeballs. Just like being cute. So cute. Congratulations. We are going to do 2 more. Next one coming up right now. So hop on in there, guys. I won't let it run as long now that you guys know what you are doing. If you are new. And I think we have less people than last time. So I'm going to give it like 10 to 15 more seconds just to make sure everyone is getting in and nobody is having a hard time. Oh, thank you, Miss Nancy. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. That is so sweet. And I'm going to run the second one right now, guys. So good luck. That is so sweet. And oh my gosh, talk about karma. Talk about literal instant karma. Miss Nancy. Oh my gosh, I love that. That is like the perfect, you do a nice thing and then you are rewarded. That makes me so happy. I think it's called soapstone, Miss Corrine. I think it's called soapstone. I was trying to look it up really quick. It's really fun. Like it's a really fun material. So Miss Nancy, what would you like And I can dig a little deeper on that after the live and message you. I think that's what it's called though. Would Sphere, that's a woman who knows what she wants. She said, give me the Sphere. Heck yeah, girl. This baddie is going to go home with you. Okay, thank you. Thank you for validating my madness. Cocoa Minerals, I appreciate that. Thank you. Sometimes I'm like, I have a brain fart and I'm like, man, what is that thing? So I always appreciate help from the chat. So we still have a malachite bracelet or a blue apatite tower up for grabs. Or if you, do it the other way, then you get the boot. So we're going to run this last buyer's give. You guys go ahead and hop on in, and then we will pull that. I do have them, Carol, but we are actually wrapping up for today. If you want to bookmark and come back on Tuesday, or if you want to message me, like send me a private message, I can try to set something up in the bin for you. Like I can send you some pictures. I do have bracelets in the bin, but the bracelets in the bin, are like a certain section I take them from. So depending on what material you want, like I have other price points too. So it kind of just depends like what you're looking for. So if you want to message me, I have like probably like 1,000 bracelets right now though, like no joke. So, definitely shoot me a message, girl. I will help you out. All right, friends, we're going to let this go for about 3 to 4 more seconds because I feel like everyone's in that's getting in. And we are going to draw this one. Oh, I'm so glad I waited 1 more second because 1 more person got in. Dawn. Heck yeah, Dawn. All right, Dawn, do you want, my friend, yeah, I can run the owls again. As long as you don't care that you can't get in a gibby, I can run any of that stuff in the back real quick for sure. So, Dawn, would you like the blue apatite sphere or would you like the malachite bracelet? I mean, blue apatite tower. Wow. You did. It was you, my friend. So you get to pick either the bracelet in malachite, Nancy LEW, or the blue apatite tower. Absolutely. Absolutely. Congratulations. Congratulations. And then we are going to run these baddies real quick. So it is Howlite Owl. Yeah, Dawn. Yeah. Howlite Owl. We're going to run it right now. Dawn does need to buy a lotto ticket. Friend, I hope you win the lottery because then you can come back and... What?
What's up with that?
I don't know. It's pretty awesome, though. You're like, how does it feel to be Whatnot's favorite? What does that feel like? All right. I'm going to just do this 5 seconds sudden death for you. So 5 seconds sudden death on these out. I know, 3 and 24 hours, like for real. And we don't even know where else he might have gone off and won some. So you definitely are Whatnot's bestie. All right. The owls are running 5 seconds right now, my friend. People are fighting you on it. Oh my God. That is not what I thought was going to happen. Y'all are sneaky. Wow. Yeah, thank you, Ronald, and congratulations, Michelle. Like, that was badass. I did not expect that. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. I know. It's so cute. I mean, I could do the penguin. Do you like the penguin? If you want a big carving, I can run the penguin. Or have the gorilla. Okay. I might have more owls. I will, not the same, like, I don't have any that look exactly like that, but I might have more owls. I'll try to find some. Gotcha. I'll try to find more owls, for next time. So, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Times a zillion. Very appreciated. Let me see if anyone is actually awake for us to raid. I know there's not usually a lot of people on Sundays. Is there anybody that you guys want to raid that you know happens to be online right now? Thank you, Miss Nancy. Thank you, John. Thank you guys all. You guys are so great. I love spending our Sunday morning with you. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, thank you, Miss Jamie. See you in a little bit. Now you know why I'm late all the time, girl. But it's worth it. It's fun. All right, we're going to raid. The only person that's coming up is CRG Rocks, and they're from Pittsburgh too. They're a store, I think, but it's still fun. So at least say hi, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and don't let Monday get you down. Kick its butt. We can make it through another week. Heck yes, we can. I will talk to you guys soon. Thank you. I got it clicked. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See you guys next time. Thank you so much.